round, smoking, scan in the zone. Chippies on the chase, we hollin', bring that fool home. LA clowns on circus, we blowing clouds while they fly. Smoke with Dame in Mortal Kombat, finish him, don't stop. Smoking scared, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Smoking scared, smoking scared. Weed in the air, no handouts, just facts, man. Letting fires up, that Martinez gas, purple in the pack. Rounds hitting hard, we blazing through the night, no turning back.
What's up, dirty dogs?
Hello?
Hello, everyone.
What up, everybody? Here we are. Here we are, ladies and gents. Fire robots. Yeah, man. Fire robots. That's what we got now. That's how we doing it. It's good to see all you guys. Hello, hello, hello. It's gonna blow. Hopefully not. Toxic what? Yes, toxic materials. It's like an epoxy resin. It's made, they use it for cars, like windows and aviation. So, yeah. And look at that, going right into the storm drain, baby. That goes right to the ocean. It has not blown. Apparently, it's sitting at 100 degrees Fahrenheit when it should be at 50, so it's twice the amount of heat that it should have. They say there's a possible stress crack, so it's better to crack and try to catch the leak than have it absolutely just blow its top. So yeah, that's what we're dealing with. Yes. What's up, Kenneth? How are you? Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. And now this whole area. Look at all those houses right there, guys. If this thing blows, those houses are like gone. They're going to be leveled. I think so. I think it's going to be that kind of a shockwave. All those RVs back there. There's so much shit stuffed in there. Irma, how are you? Yes, you guys looking good. You're looking good. Shout out to you and Matt. You guys are looking good. Of course, now I get on and they're flying away, huh? That's how it works. Motherfucker's been there 20 minutes. Just get on and bang, nothing. Now they leaving. Come on, bro. Hopefully you guys are turning, because apparently nobody else wants to watch. See, there's the ocean right there. You can see how close it is. There's the ocean right there. All that shit's gonna go right down the drain and right into the drink. Dang. Craziness. Hey, Southwest. Oh, let's do this too really quickly. Yeah, I'll smoke a bowl with you and hang out, and then I'll just hop off, I guess. I figured they'd be on for a little longer. Otherwise, I wouldn't have got in here. But yeah. Party's over. Apparently, party is over. All right. And it looks like our screen has locked up here. Give me a sec, guys. Just to make sure there's anybody else on there. It don't look like it. Of course. Okay, they're done there. So I'm guessing 5 and 7 and all the rest of them don't want to show up. I mean, I wouldn't want to be around that thing either. Damon, worse than average chase times lately? Okay, yeah. Yeah, man. Nothing's good no more in 2026. The whole year sucks. It's all bologna and cheese. What's up, Grady? I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Grady, for the donut. Yeah, 40,000 have been evacuated. I mean, you can see it's quite a populated area around that thing. You know, it's wild that they allowed them to store these chemicals there for so fucking long, you know. Of course. Now there's nobody over the top of it. And I've got everybody in here. That's how it works, man. That's how it works. God damn it. Might as well, hold on. Let me play the video for you guys that they had just put up. But let me look here on this side while you guys watch that. This is just from a few minutes ago. Alright, let's see here. Okay, they're not on. They're not on. Yeah, I did put on the OC hazardous materials tack, but I'm not hearing anything on that either. So let me just switch around here. Maybe we can find something else. Because we should be able to hear all the Orange County fire stuff. That we should be able to hear. But again, I'm not hearing anything. Looks like they're gearing up, gearing down, gearing down. Putting all that shit away. They're a garbage team. Didn't they just win the championship last year? It can't be that garbage. And they're busy about playing for it again. And they knocked the Lakers off, so they can't be that bad, right? I understand you might not like them. I get that. I don't like them either, really. I don't care for them. But it doesn't make them a bad team. And nobody's there. Nobody gives a shit no more. Only NBC gave a fuck. Nobody else fucking cares. 100% of it blows up. Newscomb will blame Trump. Of course, everything's Trump's fault. Haven't we learned that already? That pothole in front of your house was Trump's fault. He came over in the Beast and made that pothole. Shal, thank you so much for the donut.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to
See, all these RVs are just dust. Those things are going to be dusted out, homie. You got to think how many of them have propane tanks in them too. How many of those have propane tanks just sitting in them? Probably plenty. Thank you, Game Patter. Thank you, Shout97. I appreciate you. Yeah, no, they've warned the neighborhood. Basically, everybody. I mean, the scary part is not everybody left. There's some people there that refuse to leave their homes. So they're still there right next to this tank 2 blocks away. So if it blows up, oh boy. Class action lawsuit has already been filed. Now you have the DA in Orange County, which is different than the DA here. Todd Spitzer, he's already going after the company as well. So it's a whole clusterfuck right now for them. Even if this thing, nothing happens, like let's just say tomorrow we wake up and somehow, some way the temperature went down and everything's fine and no blowing, no leaking, no nothing. Let's just be hypothetical. All the people that have lost the money, all these businesses, all these people that had to go to a hotel and stay at a hotel, they were forced to go over there. Yeah, you're gonna be paying them back. That's for sure. Or you're just gonna get sued into oblivion, and then you'll claim bankruptcy, and nobody will get anything. It's the new Porter Ranch. Yeah. Could be that. They do care. Tam. And again, Todd Spitzer is a guy that does care. Charlos, thank you so much for the tier 1 for 20 months. Let's go.
Impressive.
Sheesh. Let's go, Charlos. And let's get into round 1, ladies and gents. Let's get it, man. And a quick, before I do that, let me say a quick happy birthday to Martinez.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
It's Martinez's birthday. Happy birthday. Boy, there's a lot of fucking RVs right there. Oh my god. Oh boy. Why won't they move the RVs? Well, again, static electricity. Your phone ringing next to this tank could blow it up. Right? So you got to be careful. I mean, that's why they have the robot there. They don't even have people there. It's a robot holding that fucking hose line. Look at it. So yeah, any static electricity, you starting it, you having a trailer or a truck coming to pull them out one by one, that alone can boom. Sky high, son. Boom. Yeah. So whole cluster fucking. Like I said, then you have fires on each one of these fucking. You have 40 or 50 RVs on fire at the same time. Good luck, bro. You're legitimately gonna have to do fucking water drops. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You claim bankruptcy and your insurance goes crazy, and then they'll have to dole out what they can dole out. Some sort of federal backing with that, and that'll be that. Everybody will get $12. That's probably how it'll end up working. Yes, it's still at 100 degrees, so it's still pretty damn high. Twice as high as it should be. So. Oh, really? Is that what happened there, Eric? Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying. That's some of these folks in here don't understand. Like, man, that shit'll go up, bro. One little bang. And that's it. Chain reaction. Then in the middle of a city, you'll have water drops going on in the middle of a city. When have you seen that? You've seen it on hillsides, okay? Fighting fires all the time. Brush fires, we show them all the time here. But it's rare. I can't remember the last time I saw a building on fire and they just were doing water dropping helicopters were putting it out. I don't remember that. Unless it was during a brush fire. I don't ever remember it. The chemical is called MMA, methyl methotrylene or whatever. It's a resin or an epoxy, basically used in making aircraft and car parts. So essentially, it's glue. I would say it's glue. And you know how glue stinks, right? Glue smells nasty, and you blow it out the atmosphere like that. With all that kind of pressure, it's going to go everywhere. It'll be a stinky, nasty mess. And hell of a lot of damage. It'd be in the billions, I would assume. It would. It would be in the boom, 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 boom. Methyl methotrilate. Yeah, crilate. I don't know. Something like that. That's short MMA. They've been storing it there for a long time, apparently. It just... now they had a problem with it cooling. This is why I know he's at Disneyland. Yeah, I was driving around kind of close to this today, and dude, the traffic was almost non-existent on a lot of the freeways, when normally it's bumper to fucking bumper. And that's what I mean. So Disneyland, Knott's Berry Farm, they're both... Knott's Berry Farm's 2 miles away from this tank. They haven't closed. Either has Disneyland. But if you don't think they are going to jump into that class action lawsuit saying, hey, well, look, normally we have 80,000 visitors every day. Today we only had 30,000. Why do you think that is? And then they'll show you the decline over the days because people are scared to be at Knott's Berry Farm or something with their family and this thing fucking blows up. So everybody's going to have to get in line. That's for sure. I mean, it is an aerospace company. It's probably got a good amount of wealth, but I couldn't see it being able to absorb billions in damages. I couldn't. And again, it would just be the State Farm or whoever their insurance is, you know. They had 2 firemen chiseling off insulation to get a tent. Oh boy, I wouldn't want to have to get that job. Who was doing rock, scissors, paper for that shit? Like, bro, like for real, dude. That's not one rock, scissors, paper I want to lose. You can see. Look at how packed it is around this fucking place. And those are all houses. Above that RV track, as you see going left to right, that is all residential homes. So, yeah, crazy. All right, got a fresh, clean bomb. Let's get it. Those houses are really close, Fire. They are close. So, yeah, it just sucks. Garden Grove has a meth problem? Yes. That's good. Methyltrilate or whatever. Methylcrylate. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, B-Rup. It'll be something to that effect. You know what I mean? And most folks will get asked out, or like I said, everybody will get fucking a check for $1,000, which is going to do nothing for you except for pay for the hotel time that you had to stay for the week that it didn't blow up. So yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. I'm sorry to call you guys in here. I really thought they would be over it for a few. And of course they weren't. And none of the guys on the ground, of course, want to get that close, and I don't blame them. I don't fucking blame them. I ain't trying to be anywhere near that motherfucker when it goes. So there is that. We ain't trying to get blowed up. I'm trying to see right here quick, guys, if there's anybody else that's over the top of it. But nobody else seems to care until it blows. And then when it blows, everybody's going to be there. Is everybody going to be there? Yes. Okay, so 11's not there either. 2 9's not there. 5's not there. 7's not there. 4 just left. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. Alright, I'm just checking to see if there's anything like south of us, San Diego, that's showing it, but they're not either. You know, sometimes you have affiliate stations, sister stations showing stuff, so nothing. Nada. Nada. Just nada. Damn near lost a $400 hand cart. I see it. You won't be losing more than a hand cart, that's for sure. Oh, shit. Damn Skippy. Multiple crabs have been discovered. Hold on, let's see. I just got an alert on my phone here. Let's see. Authorities are urgently trying to stop the pressurized tank filled with toxic chemicals at GKN Aerospace Facility from exploding in Garden Grove. The crisis situation has forced over 50,000 people out of their homes in Orange County. In Sunday afternoon update, Orange County Fire Authority's interim chief T.J. McGovern says firefighters did a recon mission on the tank late Saturday during which they were able to visually inspect it. I can't fucking read. What they found was a potential crack in the tank, which potentially be relieving some of the pressure in there, which I guess is good. Other than that, doesn't say much. Orange County authorities said the subsequent update to any of the areas outside of the evacuation zone are currently considered completely safe, and day-to-day activities can continue as normal. So far, no injuries have been reported. It was unclear what initially caused the material in the tank to overheat. So there you go. They still don't know why it has overheated. Yeah. Yeah, this was from like 20 minutes ago. They just left running. They just done left. 4 was the only one that wanted to show you. Can someone explain what if it instead of it spills, if it blows, if it spills instead of blows up? Well, I mean, at that point, Snow Bunny, that would be the best case scenario, right? Because then you can put sandbags and shit around it and kind of dam it up, and then have a toxic, like hazardous waste, hazmat come in and remove it. That would be the best case scenario. Now, obviously, the worst would be for it to blow. Is it critical now? Well, I would say it's critical at any time, because it can go at any time. All they're doing is trying to figure out putting band-aids on it. Kind of like, think about it having holes in it. They're just stuffing their fingers in the holes, and then another hole comes. So they're doing all they can. They really don't have an answer. The only thing they can do is keep it cold, and that's what they're doing. That's why the water is being put on it, to keep the temperature down inside the tank. Oh, yeah, I know, DA. Let's go.
Smoke.
Change of the year coming soon, I hope. Jesus. Veronica, this was from 20 minutes ago, this videotape. Okay, so this is not live at this very current moment. They took off. I don't know if they're refueling. They may have left to refuel the helicopter and come back. I don't know. Odds are they're probably just taking off. I don't know. I mean, the thing is if they did go to refuel, They should be going to John Wayne, right, or Compton Airport, somewhere between those two, I think, and would refuel there. So yeah, we'll see. Then we can get back to live. And I've got the fire authority on, but they're not saying a fucking thing. Let me switch channels here. I'm on the one that's the most popular at the moment. We're not hearing a fucking thing, so. Everybody's listening to that one, but not hearing a fucking thing.
15 Echo, Orco engine 72, stays away for an intoxicated
Oh,
patient.
there's the robot. Fire robot. Good old fire robot. Toxic gas plume if it blows? Oh, for sure. For sure it will. The pressure will push that plume out. And if you're downwind of that plume, good luck. Better close your windows and, I don't know, tape off all the vents and don't go outside. I wouldn't even know what to do. Because I think even if you're running your AC system, it's going to pull something from outside in. One would assume, or there's got to be some part of your house that's, compromised. It'll go under the window or the door or something. What's up, Heath? What if they run out of water? I don't think they're going to run out of water. I got plenty of trucks and no hydrant right there. And if anything, they know that they have to keep that thing cool and cold, and they can't stop the water from flowing. No. Well, they've tried to evacuate most of the folks. Some haven't left. Some are like, fuck you, I'm staying. What's up, Hector? How are you? Happy Memorial Day to you as well. Memorial Day weekend. Aloha, Fun Cry. Oh, the lawyers are for sure there. They're already talking to these folks. Because, again, even if nothing happens, even if this just decides to go and then it's done, goes back down, nothing blows up, nothing leaks, nothing happens, you're already getting the lawsuit from 50,000 people that are evacuated. Okay, they're going to tell you, well, you have to pay for my hotel room, you have to pay for my food, right? Then you got these major companies that had to shut down, or if not shut down, had to take a big hit. So, yeah. Karen Bass ran out of water. Oh, yes, but this is Orange County, not L.A. County, so it is a difference. There is a difference. That's why I keep telling you. There's a difference in Orange County to L.A. County. RS, thank you. Yeah, you don't want to breathe that stuff in. It's nasty. It's nasty shit. What's up, neighbor guy? Thank you, RS. I appreciate you. And BJ, thank you so much, BJ. Thank you, BJ. Appreciate you, bud. I appreciate you, BJ. What's up, Steve-O? Hopefully all is well with you. You were by it yesterday and it already stinks? Smell like shit? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know nobody wants to go over there and film it. I get it. Can't get close and it stinks and it might blow up. What's up, David? Thank you, David, for the dono. Thank you, David S. Thank you, David Cedillo. Appreciate you. You can't stop chemical reaction. Well, we're going to see. They're doing their best. Yeah. Where's Newsom? Well, he declared emergency, so that way you can get federal help. So he did do that. Other than that, I don't know. He's probably at Fred Siegel's sipping Chardonnay and having a $50 salad on your dime. If you really want to know, that's probably what he's doing. Yes. It stinks. That's what Steve-O's saying. Steve-O said he went there yesterday and it stank. I'm not excited. No, I'm not excited. I don't want people to lose their homes. I don't want people to lose their lives. I don't want fucking firefighters to have to be pushed into harm's way. I don't want that. I don't want it. Yeah, abracadabs. Happy 50th. I don't know what birthday it was for Martinez. Forgot to ask him. We're having a good time, man. Went over to his house, had a little barbecue, played some dominoes. Had a good time. Had a good time. Bought him a box of cards. I didn't want to buy him Topps because I boycotted Topps, as you know. So I said to him, I'm going to buy you a box of Pokemon because he's got a little son that loves Pokemon. So I figured what better way to have him and his son open the box together for Dad's birthday. And memories made. The son and the dad will always remember that, especially the kid. So yeah. There's our fire robot. See, you guys talk about the robot dog. You don't ever talk about the fire robot. Dude, look at all that water. Oh my God. This J fucking river, bro. Holy smokes. Look at all that shit. Yeah, fuck Tops. It's a beach. Oh, Storm, your birthday was on. So happy belated birthday, Storm. Beast, I'm talking about Martinez, one who gets me all the weed. He makes all the good weeds. What's up, Kev? What's up, Jim? What's up, Cass? Yes, he's a family member and he's a viewer, and he does supply me with cannabis. That's what I'm saying, Lori. It's something fun for him, you know. I got him a box of Topps last year just for him to open. Didn't get really anything good, you know. But I figured that's better. Plus, some of those new boxes, apparently you can get some pretty good Pokemon cards. I mean, I don't fucking know anything about them, but the guys who do are telling me that they're pretty good ones. So, yep. What's up, Alex? Well, it's in between both, T-Storm. It's 2 miles. It's closer to Knott's Berry Farm than it is Disneyland, but it is close to Disneyland, too. So, nobody's out of the water. Oh, shit. Scott said he was there for 9 hours in the parking lot yesterday waiting for that thing to blow, and it didn't. Holy smokes. See, that's what I mean. Watching this tank is no different than watching a standoff. You just don't know. You just don't know how long it's going to be. It could be 9 minutes. It could be 9 hours. You just don't know. Is Disney putting money into getting... No, Disney's not doing nothing. Disney's not doing nothing. In fact, Disney's getting ready to, I'm sure, to get their team of fantabulous lawyers that they must have and get ready for a really awesome lawsuit. Or be a part of the class action, which I'm assuming everybody's going to want to dip into. But you know how class action lawsuits work. You know, after a while, you might not get too much because everybody's getting in on it. So there is that. Yeah, he said he was there for 9 hours, poor guy. I mean, that's it. You guys, you know, streaming, dude, and stringing, rather, you know. I mean, there's a lot of action in that job, for sure. But there's a lot of days where shit can go slow, too. It's like a cop. There's plenty of, you know, nights where it's fucking fun and all kinds of fun shit happening. And then all of a sudden... you're sitting in the car all day, waiting for something to happen, just rolling around, writing report, doing that stuff. Yeah, let's see. I don't know who he's... No, this is old footage, I bet. Oh man, I feel bad for him. Fuck. Well, hopefully, Scott, hopefully things will help out tonight or work out tonight and get you a fucking really awesome story. And hopefully it ain't the tank, because that'd be the worst. That if you go somewhere else and the fucking tank finally blows up, you're just going to be like, fucking A, I was there all goddamn day yesterday. Couldn't do that yesterday. Ah, okay, awesome. Cool. So, Scott said he'll be live in a few minutes. We'll hop on with him as I finish this and see what's going on there. Yeah, man. We'll get it going. We will get it going. Give it 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, final week out, everything. Yeah, Beast. That would, I mean, the leaking of it would be the best case scenario. What's up, Fight Fan? Thank you for the 52 months. Sheesh. Let's go.
Oh, gnarly.
Thank Fight Fan. Thank you, Fight Fan. Smoker's Gun, you're not lying. Most of these days it's really slow. No, for sure. I mean, you know, certain days it gets really bad. Steve-O, I don't know. He's rolling around. He's about to get ready, doing his thing, you know, getting his magic going, his magic show. So, yeah. And we'll hop on with him in a second as soon as he goes live. Why, you going out there, guy? You going out there, man? If you do, you better bring a mask, son. You better bring a mask. What's up, Nina? Did somebody call the 18? Yes. Murdoch will take care of all. Murdoch's going to come by with a helicopter and fucking pick all that shit up, fly it away. So I don't have any problems anymore. Murdoch always saved the day. I'm going to save today. Okay, let me just double check here. I don't see anybody on the news. 4 was the only one that wanted to give it to you today. Everybody else said, nah, man, we're good. We good. How's the fire? The fire's good. I mean, at least near my house. You know, I'm always telling you I can hear the helicopters going over the house, rattling the house. I don't hear nothing. So that's a good sign. So one would assume it's not 100% contained, but it's, you know, it's smoldering. They're, you know, stomping out the hot spots. You know, it takes a while to really get it fully contained. But I can tell you that it, yeah, you don't hear anything flying overhead, which is a good sign. That's a good sign. All right. Someone's playing Hell Let Loose, wouldn't you know? I can go see what the bar is up to for a sec here while we wait for Scott to hop on. You sell smoke? No. I only buy smoke. I only smoke. RS70, thank you for another one. Did you see the Dead City Punix video from that? No, I don't even know what that is. What is all that? Forgive me for my ignorance. I don't know none of that. See, here we go. So I'm going to change the channel again, because again, we're not hearing a fucking thing on that station. Let's try the dispatch. Let's see if we hear anything there. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Alright. Stinky cat yields. Even though to sit there for that long with no guarantee. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm saying. This poor Scott was there for fucking 9 hours. That's terrible, bro. That's terrible to have to be there for 9 hours. Live at the bar. Again, I'm refreshing Scott's page, so when he hops on, we'll see, because he'll have footage from there, guys. So let's give it a few more momentos. He's getting it ready, and we'll go live. Yeah, I was watching some of your stuff, Steve-O, last night. It was just sorting cards. That's why I wasn't in the chat talking. Just watching you. That's some of the stuff. Having fun. Elon and African American. Yes, South African American. Too many people? Well, that's why they call it the elbow room. Because there's only usually elbow room. And I got to tell you, this isn't even packed. Usually it's so packed you can't even like squirm your way through here. So, yeah, this place gets jumping, man. And this is only one of their bars. They have another bar upstairs that is just like this one. Then they have a patio outside. So, yeah, double-decker bar, man. You don't see too many double-decker bars. At least not here. I can't think of too many double-decker bars here. I've seen it in Austin and a few other places, but not really here. Just don't happen. I believe it's Fort Lauderdale. They're in Fort Lauderdale, Florida. I believe that's where this is. Last show of the Viper Room, June 4th. Yeah, I wonder what they're going to do there. If I can guess what they're going to do there, someone probably owned the whole block because it's the Viper Room, there's a liquor store, and then there's like this store that used to be called Oz where you can get all kinds of weird shit, whatever. So I could see that whole block being owned by one person and just selling the whole thing and then putting up a big hotel or building. Eric V, let's go, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Appreciate you, Eric. Thank you, buddy. Chugi, thank you. I appreciate you too. Thank you for the dono, Chugi.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Absolutely, Chugi. Yeah, that's why I was saying it's really dangerous that some of these people just chose not to get out. It's one thing, with a fire, because fire usually is about direction and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Wind direction and temperatures. It's not that way when it comes to something exploding. It just explodes. Here we go, guys. So we're live here with Scott on Scene TV. I'm going to link his page here in a second. Again, we're in Orange County right now. So he'll be pulling up to our tank situation or driving around that area briefly here, and then he's off on to his normal avenue of finding news. Uh-oh, we've locked up. Now we've unlocked. See how they're already blocking the streets off to the left? You see that? You can't turn left right here. That's what I'm saying. It's like such a corned off area. I don't even know if he can get in. I mean, he has press passes and all that. That's probably how he got in, but average folk ain't going to get in there. You got to figure out your way in. There's a 31 square mile fire that broke out in Georgia today. That's crazy. Yeah, some dude was basically shipwrecked on an island over here, Santa Rosa Island. And he wrote SOS on the ground and he fired off 2 flares so he could be saved. And the flares landed in the brush. I almost hit that guy. Landed in the brush and started a fire. And now 23,000 acres of that particular island have burnt, of Santa Rosa Island. So there's a massive brush fire started by this dude trying to save himself, all because he shot off the 2 fucking flares and it went into the brush. And why we'd shoot flares into brush is just wild to me. When I think I'm next to the ocean, I would shoot them towards the ocean so they go in the ocean when they're done. That's just what I'm thinking. So crazy, bro. I mean, I don't think he'll be charged because it wasn't, he wasn't intentional, but fuck, dude, it's done a lot of damage. It's going to burn the entire island pretty much. I don't know if they're going to be able to stop it. So yeah, just another fire burning here. that the news doesn't want to really talk about too much. What's up, Frog? How are you? Yes, God bless the fallen troops. Yes. Jesus, every street. You see this? Everything to the left, bro. See, now if you own Pepe's, right? Are you seeing a lot of business? Is this McDonald's making the same amount of money as it normally makes? Probably not. We'll go out on a limb and probably say probably not. The wind can always change. Okay, wind always changes, especially when the sun starts to go down. 5, 6, 7 o'clock. I mean, it goes down later now for it's summer, but as it does, you get that onshore flow, so it switches. Switches complete directions. That's what I said. Depending on if this thing blows in the direction of the wind, it could take it anywhere. Could easily take it over to Disneyland. Without a doubt. Again, we're watching OCTV. Scott Lane. On scene TV rolling live. Well, Rika, let's see if they can do that. Hopefully they can. Hopefully, I mean, I don't want anybody to get hurt. And losing homes just sucks. The year's already bad. Fuck 2026, dude. It's terrible. You trying to move back to California, Z? Yeah, a lot of people wanted to do that. They left too early. You got to be the thorn in the side, man. You just gotta stick with the shit sandwich. What's up, Mark? It's wild last night. One went for like 45 minutes. Oh, boy. Yeah, I noticed they're shutting you guys down a lot faster. But I'm sure after a while it's... they're busy. They got better things to do, even though I'm sure they probably have a task force working against you guys. You know what I mean? A certain amount of officers that are just dedicated to that and nothing else. So, yeah, because it's become too big of a thing. Just too big. Beautiful sunset. Let's get it. Let's see. Do they prescribe burnouts there? Sure do. Oh, I forgot to turn the game. Oh, is the game on right now? Just ran home, got home. Fed stinks. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, they're up 4-3. Yeah, let me turn the game on. I was in the other room. I had it on the other room. Turn it on this. Oh, this one. Matt and Erman are gonna win. Matt and Erman are going to the cup. No, I don't want my game genie now. Reconnect now. Remind me later. Don't show this again. Okay, let's not show this again. Let's go to ESPN. Swindler, I don't know. You'd have to ask. Oh wow, 4-3, 5:35 left. We got the game up now. Yeah, one would assume like businesses that are really close would have done that, Yeah, Tailworks. I've heard of Castillo. I've watched some of the DUI stuff that he does. I don't know him. So again, I don't want to just show his stuff and have him angry with me. So yeah, I don't have the authority to show his stuff. Scott and all them, they call me up, say, hey, it's good to use it. Please go ahead. So helps me, it helps them, helps you guys, helps everybody. Together it's better for our viewing pleasure. Pleasure. Let's hope Vegas can hold on here. So we're really going to put them down a hole. If they can beat them right here, they'll be down 3-0 and pretty much done in the series. That was a big game for Carolina yesterday. The big win. Nikolai Ehlers with the big goal. Angels won. Yeah, I missed the Dodgers. They were down 1-0, and then I jumped in the car to drive to Martinez's house, and I missed it out. But at least the Dodgers won. At least we beat up the Brewers. Final game. All right, what's he doing here? Ice Realm? Is that an ice skating ring? Shit, yeah. I'm gonna play hockey. Look how dead it is. You know there's got to be some fucking cars here that normally, like, nobody wants to be around the neighborhood right now. I mean, I wouldn't either, dude. I wouldn't either. Well, you got to remember, Oscar, this is Orange County, man. It's not L.A. County. The people there think differently about homeless encampments and drug addicts, and I'm willing to bet they're probably not passing out syringes and crack pipes to the drug addicts. But we do that here. Magdalena W, let's go, Mag.
My money don't jiggle,
Thank you,
jiggle.
Maggie.
It
Thank you,
folds. I
Magdalena.
like to see you wiggle, wiggle.
Let's go. Happy Sunday. They look good in game one. Well, they're a good team. The Brewers are a good team. They're a young, up-and-coming ball club. A lot of young talent. For years, they never were good. Stacked all these picks, and quite a few of the picks ended up being good, and now they've rebuilt, and they're a contender in their division. All right, let's see what he's doing here. Is he going to get the overhead shot? Let me see. I think that's what he's going to try to do here, guys. Maybe get us a shot from overview. Where is it? Hey, look how populated this house is everywhere around the fucking thing, dude. Jesus. Like, how did Orange County look? When we get through this debacle, maybe we should think about not allowing any companies, no matter what they do, to store toxic chemicals. You know what I mean? Within city limits. Like, they have to have a separate fucking place out in the middle of the desert in California City. There you go. See, there's the video footage of it. There you go. He's trying to work his way in. He can't. Everything's closed. What's up, Jenna? You can piss and shit in the streets, but don't pray in the streets? Well, I see plenty of people praying. In fact, they used to come all the time to the Rams game and tell me that I was a devil because I liked football. You heathen? You like the Rams? You heathen. You're going to hell. Is it because I like the Rams? I mean, are the Raiders fans and the Niner fans going to hell too? Everybody is, because y'all like that foosball, and that's for the devil. What if the plant was there first? Well, I'd venture to say that this wasn't. But if the plant was, still even then, I would think doesn't matter for public safety, since the area grew around your facility, that you, making all that money in the aerospace industry, which is probably billions, could certainly go forward to buy 4 or 5 plots in a city called California City, which is just past Lancaster, California. So we're talking an hour and a half, 2 hours max from right here. 2 hours you will be in California City. And go take your chemicals over there or store them there. There it is. That's game, Billy. 5-3 Las Vegas. Holy smokes. They're up 3-0 in this series. Oh my God. Still got the hardest one yet, though, to come. Uh-oh. Look at this poor little thing. Drainage ditch getting all that nasty, toxic water. I'm trying to see what Scott's got here. Like, we're trying to find some tasty tank crisis sites. Yes, I'm a libtard. Yes. It's good. Look at that. Not one kid. I guess it's school, but, nobody out playing, nobody out walking, nobody walking a dog, no random bike rider. Where's the kids on their bicycles, the Sur-Ron riders? In fact, where's another car on the street with him? This is Sunday, 7:56 on a Sunday before Memorial Day. Where are the homeless people? They're in L.A. County. This is Orange County. They don't live here. They live in L.A. County. They come to us.
Tiny engine 13 into the city of LA for a structure fire 13549 Elders. To the cat notes for the frequencies. Orco engine 37 to fall 1280 Walnut.
Thank you, Matthew.
4 Echo 1955.
Congratulations to you and Irma. I don't want to say anything yet. You guys are looking good. I mean, you know, they're about, you can pretty much stick a fucking fork in, and I'm surprised, man. Avalanche played so well. And where's Swish at? Swish, are you in the room? All year long. All year long you were talking about the fucking Avalanche. And what did I tell you? Man, that's fantastic. Yeah, they had a great season. Yes, probably one of the best. And yes, the best in the NHL. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, best in the West. Yes. Where did it get them? It got them into a 3-0 hole right now against a team that finished less than them in the standings, or lower than them in the standings. so I say, man, you just got to get in. You can win. Thank you again, Matthew. Shout out to you and Irma. I don't want to say anymore. I don't want to jinx you guys. But damn it. Vegas is looking good. And that's game. Officially. It's over. All right, so they're up 3-0. Good luck for Colorado. And you notice, like I said, Swish, I know some of you in this chat room right now saw him over and over and over tell you about how awesome Colorado is, and they're doing this, and they're winning the cup, and they're going to smash the Kings, and they did. They did smash the Kings. But again, what did that mean? It meant nothing. Kings are a team that eked its way into the playoffs by a point. Is that Santa Ana, Mexico? No. Paul, they're still pouring water on it, and we're live here with Scott. He's blocks away. I mean, he just can't. He's trying to get in there, but you can't because everything's been cordoned off. So, yeah. Laugh out loud, go ask. Where's Swish at? I don't want to see you, Swish. Where you at, bud? You're awfully quiet. and Swish, if you are watching, this is why I don't celebrate my team before they do anything. I give them the credit when the credit's due, and I knock them when they should be knocked for not playing well. Look at it. Nobody out, bro. There's nobody out. Nobody walking a dog. No kids roller skating. Nothing. There's not another fucking car. Just birds. That's all you fucking see is birds. Javi, most of the people left. Most of them have left. Now, that doesn't mean all of them left. And then, what does that mean? You're going to have looters. People will go in that neighborhood at night, see that the house is dark and nobody's in there, and then loot. That's what they do during the fires. Why wouldn't you do it here? The only reason you wouldn't, maybe, is because of Todd Spitzer and Orange County. Because, again, he's much more serious about crime. He's going to go after you. He's not like our pussyfoot, DA. Talks a big game and does nothing. This dude, he's going to hang you from the gallows if he can. If he can hang you from this light pole, he probably would. He's a no-nonsense dude. And that's why there's not much graffiti, no homeless encampments. Do you see RV after fucking RV parked on the streets here? No, you don't. So there is that. What's he doing? He's trying to get in, Mogul. He's a news stringer. He's trying to figure out a way in. Because again, everything's cordoned off. You can't just, and again, nobody really wants to be. He's brave for just being in the area. That shit pops right now. He's in the danger zone. Just like don't you remember when he went to do the fire under the 10 freeway that shut the 10 freeway down because of all the chemicals they stored underneath it? He burnt his hand. He was so close to the fire, he literally burned himself. His hand was burned for months like literally, like a 3rd-degree burn on the front of his hand. So yeah, sometimes unfortunately it's you put yourself in danger to get the job and get the shots. Let's see what he says here. Maybe let me turn up his volume here just a second.
On the other side of the train.
Let me do this. Okay. Yeah, he's close. He was here for 9 hours yesterday in the parking lot across from the tank, filming it, but no pop. Endless pallets, yes. There might be well, there's a lot of shipping. It's, industrial area. I mean, as you can see, there's no residential homes here. It's all industrial. This is perfect for like the street racers. They love this shit. Straight, long, drag strip streets. They love it. No traffic, and these companies are all closed. They're not going to call the police. Maybe the security guard sitting there would, but yeah, for the most part, you're good. And again, nobody else. A ghost town. He does have a drone, Randy. Yes. I don't know if you're allowed to fly the drone over something like that. You can get in trouble with FAA. I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't own a drone, but I think there definitely is restricted areas. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, big win for Vegas. Oh boy, 3-0. It's gonna be a dagger to both Edmonton and the Avalanche if they both go out like that. Those are the 2 top picks to win the West. And one's already gone, and the other one's just a game out. There is an FAA restriction? Okay, thank you, Mike. See, there you go. So Mike says there's a TFR over it. I mean, I guess you would want that. Who wants to fly over it? And then this concussion, boom, goes off. You'll feel it in the air. You'll feel the turbulence. There's no way you wouldn't. All right, turn that off. Gus, you never know. See, here you go. He's at the tank now, okay? I'm pretty sure if he's going to go to that left side, and he's at the tank. Like this side right here, I'm pretty sure is like the tank.
There's the things that Damon was showing earlier.
Yeah, the little pools so they can wash the firefighters off in case they get toxic chemicals all over and they're going to have to wash them.
So now you know in reference to what the tanks are.
Yeah. I'm telling you, that last light pole right here, he's about to come up on the left side. I'm pretty sure that's the tank driveway, right? It's like in there, I think. Unless he passed that one. I didn't notice it. So he's here. Is it stable now? No. Nothing has changed, really. Except for the temperature's gone up, but it's stable at 100-ish, which is twice as hot as it's supposed to be. So there's that. I don't know how stable that is. I'm no chemical expert, but anything under high pressure that's twice the amount of temperature that it should be, it just screams to me a ticking time bomb. It's a matter of if, not when. Or whatever, you know. Boom! Save the trees. It's gonna blow. Thank you. Yeah, this whole area is a straight, and this is what I mean. So now, again, it's Sunday. I get it. It's Memorial Day weekend, which are going to help this company a little bit. A couple of days where you figure nobody would have had much business, but it definitely wouldn't be this dead here. No way. There's got to be some trucking that's not coming in, you know, freight that couldn't be delivered. Got to be. What a clusterfuck. They're bolting multiple cracks now. Yeah, we heard about the one. But, yeah. One would think, though, right? It's cracking. One would think it finally would crack and then just open, right, and spew out the toxic fumes and the chemicals, versus actually exploding. Then you just get the sandbags going and dam it up and get hazmat out there to clean it up. 4 dispensaries have been closed. See, that's what I'm saying. Like a dispensary, bro, it's easy $10,000, $20,000 a day. A normal dispensary. 20 grand in a day is not a shocking day. Okay? So you figure yourself, even being gone for 2 or 3 days, that could be up to $60,000 lost. Plus, you might have to pay your employees to stay home. Then you have, then there's that. So, yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Then people are scared to come. There's, after it's all said and done, they still might be frightened to come, and, come into your business. They only know it's 100 because the gauge limit. Yes, absolutely. So it could be 300 degrees. Absolutely. But one would think if it was that high that it, I don't know. Because don't you think also they're using those like digital thermometers that they can just, like a laser where you're pointing it at something and it picks the temp up? I mean, fuck, I know people that have that shit. That's, a $100 tool. So you got to think they have that. One would assume they're using those to monitor the temperature. All right, what do you got on the left side here? All OC cops. Burper King. The King. Someone didn't do maintenance on the tank valve. Someone's getting fired. Well, I mean, Todd Spitzer already told them that they're not to burn or shred any documents involving this incident. So they're already, the feds are already coming in on these guys. So they can't just go hiding anything. If there is something like that you're talking about, then they're really going to go down. If it's something with a faulty maintenance, you know what I mean? That's not good. At 212, the chemical goes into a boil state. Sounds like Chernobyl. I mean, it's kind of. Just not nuclear, right? That's what I'm saying, Stella. Like, how do we not, if like, whoever put the tank in there before they filled it up with all this shit had to save themselves. So wait a minute. Like, this is a good idea, right, guys? I mean, we're going to put all that shit in there. What happens if it blows one day? That's not going to happen. Just needs to stay at 50 degrees. That's nothing. I'm sure it was a talk like that. Something to that effect. Garbage Grove needs to be cleaned up. Oh, man, that's messed up. Well, not like that. Because, again, it's not just Garden Grove. It's going to push through Stanton and everywhere else. And like I said, don't let the wind be pushing in another direction if something happens. They can go down to Orange, other parts to Orange County, go down into Disneyland and get a lot of people sick while they're out there at Disneyland. All the Disney adults. Because there aren't many kids at Disneyland anymore. Apparently Disneyland's for the adults and not for the kids no more. What's up, OCB? Thank you so much. Yes, happy birthday to Martinez. Oh, it's your mom's birthday too? Happy birthday to your mom, OCB.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday!
Tell your mom we said happy birthday. Happy birthday, OCB mom. Thank you, OCB. Everybody's birthday. Lots of birthdays. Geminis. Apparently. Is this a promotion for the Olympics? What, the toxic tank? No. If anything, it's another way to clear out people from their neighborhood that they don't want in there anymore. They don't want to buy their homes, so what do? I mean, they did it in Palisades. They let it all burn. They did it in Altadena. They let it all burn. Right? I'm just saying, you never know. I did it in, what was it, Kauai or Maui? Oh, Maui. I think it was Maui, right? Did it there. So now, you can't put it past it. Is the wind blowing to the east? You'd have to check your local weather. But, yeah, I was talking to my friends last night, and they said it was actually blowing to the east. So, but, you know, it always changes. Did it in Hawaii? Yeah. So San Jose. Absolutely. Absolutely, sir. Lahaina. Yeah, Lahaina. Yeah. Some blue roofs. Yeah, that's just all fairy tales and baloney like your lasers. I just think it's a simple fire. Just simple like that. Just let it go. Just have one of their pals set it and off it goes. Especially on a really windy day. And then the best part is they'll tell you it was 100-mile-an-hour winds, but then you'll go onto the national forecast and see that it never got above 40. I don't know how you can explain that, but yeah. Smart cities, yes, the 15-minute cities. Yeah, that's what I was saying also, Dark. Hopefully there isn't, if something did happen, hopefully the Santa Ana winds aren't blowing. Because we all know what the Santa Anas can do, and they can get gusting up to 40, 50 miles an hour sometimes. So imagine all that shit in the air getting pushed 40, 50 miles an hour. How far is that going out kind of thing. So that's it, Alpine. I just call it meth. Methyl methacrylate. I think it's methyl methacrylate. Something like that. MMA. That's what they call it. So whatever. Damon, did you see the Spencer Pratt interview on Joe Rogan? Jaw dropping. I did not. I didn't see that. Did he just do it? I'm guessing. I missed it. I'll have to go back and watch. Oh, for sure, Ernie. I think, you know, not only that, but it would be, it would be a nice lawsuit. Trust me, these lawyers are chomping at the bit. They're just rubbing their hands together, just knowing, oh boy, getting all the info they can. Starting the case early. But the problem is you'll have 50,000 people in there. Maybe more. So how much money are you going to get when you have 50,000 people in your class action lawsuit? You each get a check for, you know, $1,700 or something. I don't know. It's not going to do anything. It's going to barely cover the cost of you being at the hotel for 5 days. Yes, if it isn't one meth, it's another meth. Yeah, Dwight, I was just talking about that. Santa Rosa Island fire. The dude who set it off with the flares. Unintentionally. Let's do a 450 Renegade repeater check-in, guys. Let's see what they're up to. See what the hams are doing. Probably not much. But we can see. Apparently, we're not hearing anything on the Orange County side. Nothing on 450. Dead as a doornail. Just straight tumbleweed. Yep, tumbleweeds. Look at all the scanners and all the good stuffs. Dang, son. Sheesh. Look at all that shit. Nothing on there. Let's go Yeah, see, none of the feeds even make the top 25 feeds either. Just not much going on over there. I'm just trying to keep it calm and quiet. Please don't pop off. Don't you do. Oh, here it is. Where's that? Come on. Oh, I want to do that. Maybe taking pictures. Okay. Alright, we're back on the TAC channel. Let's see what's going on. Bro got two SDS 200s and other scanners here. Yeah, I got two over here, Waffle. I got two SDS 200s. I got a 536 HP. I have a TRX Motorola. And I have a 436 HP handheld in the other room. So I got a ton of scanners as well. I don't have as many as he has lit up in there. He's got 6. I have basically 4. You know. But yeah, you got to listen to different stuff, you know, so that because he's mostly listening to the fire department. You know, we do our show. We're mostly listening to the police department. Police don't really like listening to the police for him isn't very useful in that sense because not many calls are really, you know, police related. In fact, I'd say 75% of the calls he gets and that films for the news stations are firefighter related. Car accidents, major structure fires, you know what I mean, medical response, car accidents with multiple injuries, you know, multiple casualties, things like that. All involving the fire department, not so much, you know, police. Because all that stuff, the shootings, the stabbings, the robberies, the domestic violence, all that shit we hear, burglaries, it means nothing to him. The news doesn't want to deal with any of that unless it's a shooting and somebody dies. Or somebody was shot. An actual shooting where somebody was shot. Yeah. Because, you know, if it bleeds, it leads, right? That's what they say. Jesus Christ, Frog. Yeah, I don't have an 80-foot fucking tower like you do. God damn. I have a 30-foot Roan push-up mast. That's all I can get it up. I mean, I can get it up a little higher probably, but yeah, it's not going to get too high. And it gets quite windy up here. So, you know, I've already had to drill a hole in the cement and put it in the cement, then bolt it to the cement, then bolt it twice to the eave of the house just to keep it up. Yeah, so. Use 200-foot trees with HF. I've heard other folks doing that. Like using trees for, you know, basically a tower. You know what I mean? But the only thing with that is then you have animals that can fuck with it. You know what I mean? And then, of course, high winds can push it down. So, and here where I'm at, I don't have giant trees. In fact, the reason I got this place over here is there's no trees right here. My neighbors have, but I don't have any. Because trees do a lot of damage, man. Especially to plumbing with the roots. So, yeah. Certainly not 200. Where are you living that you have a 200-foot tree behind your house? That motherfucker's huge. Where are you living that you got a 200-foot tree behind that mug? I mean, we got pine trees out here, but they're, I don't know, 60, maybe 70 feet, somewhere in there. It's certainly not 200. Yeah, we got a little high winds here. Yeah. Do I have guy wires? I have one. That's it. And that was, again, just added precaution, just to keep it to the house. But other than that, no. Because, again, I'm in cement. I'm not in the ground like, you know, like a soil. So, yeah. And that's another reason why I put it into I literally bored out a hole in the cement and put it into the cement. So even if it didn't have any of that, it would just rock back and forth in the wind like this. I'm pretty sure the wind's not going to be able to bend a fucking pipe like that. We don't have wind like you guys do with your fucking F4 tornadoes. We ain't got that shit. I mean, they lie and tell you, oh man, there's a tornado today in Long Beach. No, that was a water spout. Didn't flip anything over. It tore off a little bit of a fucking eave of a house. Yes. It's not a real fucking tornado. How dare you? Go watch a real tornado. It's a fart. Those real tornadoes are something else, bro. I watched just the other day. I think it was in Nebraska. Those dudes were just sitting there waiting for it. I was like, bro, aren't you guys gonna move? And it's coming at them, and it just went through these two houses, complete, and not maybe 7 minutes later, crystal clear skies, calm, and just nothing but maybe 2 walls left in each house. Everything else in that house was demolished. Cars were flipped over. And I watched it all live. That is a real tornado. None of this fucking fake, we got tornadoes. We don't have tornadoes in California. Don't let them fool you. We don't have that. Weed Timmer? Yeah, that guy, Reed Timmer? Yeah. It wasn't him, though. It was somebody else. It was one of the guys that's on the ground that shoots for him. Do I have a ham radio? Yes. I have a Kenwood HT. And I have a Kenwood radio that I haven't set up yet. That was gifted to me. Shout to Angry Dave. Much love, Dave. So, yeah. I haven't set it up yet. I got all the other stuff ready. So, I'm just waiting. I got a few things I got to do in real life. And then hopefully I can get Chris over here and help me out. Set it all up. No, it wasn't Max Velocity. It was, again, those are the guys they're like me, where they stay here and do the show, but they have folks like Scott that go out and do stuff for them. You know what I mean? I mean, Scott doesn't work for me, of course. I'm saying for them. And I was watching one of their guys that was on the road. He was in this fork in the road in Nebraska. And man, dude, it just demolished those houses like it was nothing. Just nothing. Throwing cars over like they were toys. And it was wild because I was like, dude, this dude's getting out of his car to put a GoPro on the back of the car, like you know how the race car drivers do, so they can get that crazy shot of them driving. He was doing that. And I was like, bro, there's so much debris flying out there. Like, bro, you do realize most people die from debris, not the actual tornado. They literally are going to get impaled by a 2x4 flying 100 miles an hour. Go right through you. Fuck, man, crazy. Yeah, storm chasers. Like, these dudes are nuts, dude. He has lots of storm chasers working with him. Yeah, I don't remember the guy's name. He was good. I mean, I was just kind of scared for him. I'm like, man, aren't you close to that shit? And everybody else that around him, the other chasers, were all jamming. He's over here just driving backwards on the road away from it, and then it kind of just goes across, and then he's back on it, and then went and literally got out of the car and ran into those houses to see if anybody was okay. Which I thought was very nice. You know, he stopped what he was doing just to make sure everybody was safe. So, yeah. Polly Sims. Yeah, I think Polly's been around. Up cue ball. Use a tennis ball launcher. Oh, to launch the shit into the trees? Is that what you're saying? That's crazy. Safety first, yes. What up, Jake? Cheers. Cheers. Beautiful sunset here with Scotty Lane on Scene TV, rolling live. And I don't know where he's headed now. On to the next story, I guess. Still not hearing anything on that Orange County channel. Fucking slow. Just dead. Let me try this one. I don't know if TAC 4 and Zone 4 is where they're at, but we'll give it a try. I'm just smoking some of that Skywalker OG.
That is correct.
Just the Skywalker OG, DJ Lethal. I did smoke some really good, what was it? Lemon Mosa? Something like that. Sergio, the homie, had it. He grew it. So good. So fucking fire. So many fires, that's what it is. So many fires. He was telling me that apparently there's another wave of people loving the oranges and the lemons are coming back, he's saying. I don't mind the lemons. I mean, I'm all right with the orange. You know, the Tangy too. You know, Tangy just got played out, but Tangy was good. Can't go wrong with tangerine. But I definitely like the lemons. Yeah, lemon kush, lemon haze. That shit is fire, man. I like that stuff. The lemony lemons. Can't go wrong with it. You got some lemon cake, Frank? Yeah, I'm jelly. I'm jelly, Frank. See, I do like the citrusy taste of it. And I had a friend named Aaron back in the day, in 98, when everybody was growing the kush, all he was growing was the lemon. And this lemon was so lemony. It was crazy. But I haven't seen him in, gosh, I don't know, like 12, 15 years, something. Lost contact with him. Hopefully you're doing well, Aaron. And, man, if I see you, I need to have some of that lemon. The lemon. Smoking on gross and garlic fumes? Okay. So many weird names now. The blueberry cupcake? That sounds fire. Hey, is that the place? I think that is. My friend Adam, who comes in here, Adam Hill, okay, he decided to have a dab weed event at that go-kart place right there. Okay? And we literally, it was a private event. They had the whole place closed just for them, so it was pay to get in, but you had to go through the weed place to get it, not the go-kart place. Bro, we were all in there faded, smoking, riding go-karts. We were driving backwards on the go-kart circular track. And then these fools started hitting everybody like it became like a bumper cars. And this one fool hit me and spun me out. So, of course, I was like, oh, I'm jammed. I'm going to hit you good. Went around like 2 times purposely without getting all the momentum. Like, so I could just floor it and just bam! T-bone the shit out of him. His whole fucking thing rocked, almost flipped. But it fucked me up. I hit my knees so bad coming in, like hitting him so hard, I went forward and busted my kneecap in there. And I'm telling you, man, for like a week and a half, the motherfucker was like black and blue. Oh, bro. Fools were fucking hitting blunts and throwing the roaches at each other. So it would like fall in your cart. And you're just trying to get it off you and you're not trying to crash. Like, bro, it was... And needless to say, it was one and done. After that, they never had the event there again. There was quite a few broken fucking go-karts, which I'm sure they had to fucking pay for. It was just a whole mess. And what's his name was the special guest, Black Jesus. Remember the show Black Jesus? Black Jesus came up. I took a picture of Stefan and him. Dude is big, bro. Bro's like 7, no joke, 7 feet tall. probably 280. Black Jesus is huge. He was trying to fit in the golf cart. The go-kart, he couldn't even fucking fit in him. He was just too big. But it was fun. It was a fun night, man. It just, everybody kind of blazing, not open to the public. It was good times till it closed, and then we never got to do it again. Suarez won the race today, 27 laps to go. Well, he's a road course champ. Oh, I'm saying, Waffle. Yeah. He was a cool dude. He was a cool guy. And that was like at the height of that show. Like he was still doing it then when we were over there. Black Gumby. Yeah. Do I like vape? Sure, man. I vape my Volcano. I do vaporize the cannabis. And then last night I was taking dabs from my MK1 Dab X1 rocket. Shout out to the boys at DabX. DabX. Daniel is good. Suarez is a tough competitor. Vapes are a scam? How so? Breathing the smoke in is more healthy than not breathing in, according to a PSA, aka Pot Smokers Association. Yeah, well, I just do what's good for me. Because I understand that me holding the weed in isn't going to get me any higher. All it's doing, if anything, is starving my brain from oxygen. So it's making me feel dizzy and lightheaded. So I feel like I'm getting higher, but you're not really getting higher. You're suffocating your brain, in a sense. So I've also realized and told people, if you want to see what I'm talking about, wake up tomorrow morning on a fresh head, okay, not stoned, roll yourself a joint, and I want you to just even hit it 3 times. Just go no holding it in. As hard as you pull it in is as hard as fast as you push it out. No holding it in at all. And then put that joint down. Give yourself 5 minutes and tell me you're not buzzing. Because you will be. You absolutely will be. There's no need to hold in. You're just crushing your lungs out further. Putting more tar in those motherfuckers. Like they need more of that. So, yeah. And again, I always say this. Do what you enjoy. It's not like I need to do what you eat. Like if I was eating a steak with you, would you tell me how to cut and eat my steak? You wouldn't. You'd just eat your steak and I'd eat mine. And we'd both enjoy. That's just how I look at it. So, yeah. Boy, there's nothing on these OC channels, bro. Just fucking nothing. Every one I put on, each one's more quiet than the next one. Is anything going on in the OC? No. And the okay, Orange County Fire Watch. Okay, no, that's never mind. That one's offline. Yeah. Might as well put something on it. It's too quiet. Alright, so let's do this. Here, let's do this. Let's do this. I got a plan. I'm going to listen to the CHP. How about that? Something we don't normally do. See what the CHP is up to. Jim, thank you so much. Shout out to you and Allie. Nice shitty on a nice car race tonight. Yeah, Suarez wins because of brief race. Yeah, that's what we were just talking about earlier. Happy Sunday to you. To you and Allie, of course. Shout out to you guys. Thank you for the dono. Yeah, but NASCAR needs a lot of work, You can't fault the weather. I think that's the least of their concerns, but, yeah. Well, Could a potential crack be the breakthrough for Cruz at the tank? Question mark. What's up, Brett? How are you? Oh, you can't listen either. They're running on an encrypted channel. Ah, thank you, Brett. It's good to see you. Makes sense. That's why we can't hear, ladies and gentlemen. And they did go encrypted, then they went unencrypted. So I'm guessing they still left some channels encrypted. We're going to have to talk to TCS about getting those. Yeah, Indy 500. There was a lot today. Ziz, my name is Nomad backwards. That's why I'm a nomad. I just travel the earth by myself. LA YouTubers, streamers don't bother to come out during the... Well, there's nothing really going on, OCB, you know. Just, you know. And nowadays with the $6.50 gas, you just can't drive it around all day. You just can't. I mean, bro, it's going to cost $100. And that's if you're driving normally. If you drive like crazy, you know, like, you know, you get on it, you're racing from scene to... You might even do 125 in a day in gas. So, it all adds up. Oh, yeah, Critter. There's a lot of them. In fact, LAPD and Sheriff are supposed to be completely encrypted, all of it, by the end of this year. So, we'll see. You know, this is going to be a great... This is going to be a really great hat for when the earthquake hits. I want to search and rescue people myself. I'm going to be Damon FD. Yes, encrypted communications master. Yes, yes, it's good. It's no good. Shit bets. Did you hear what they're doing in Seattle with the World Cup? The mayor is legitimately rounding up the homeless within Seattle and shipping them by ferry across the water. So that way you've cleaned up Seattle for the World Cup. I don't know if you've heard that on your news, but it's absolutely happening. So you're admitting you have a problem. Because if those people weren't a problem, you just leave them where they are. But apparently you can't, because you're not selling enough hotel rooms. Because people don't want to go to your shitty city to go watch fucking people kick a ball around. Yeah, put them on a boat, and that's what they're doing. No joke. Look it up. Not kidding. So that's how some of them are taking care of the problem they created. And again, if it wasn't a problem, why would you move them? If these people aren't the problem and they're just your houseless neighbor, why would you force them to move? No, they're like putting them on an island across the way there, Beej. Chippy should be busy too. Memorial Day weekend. They're on maximum enforcement period here. Yeah. They could send the homeless to Catalina. You don't even need to. You can put them out like California City or something. Don't put them out there in Mojave. They'll be fine. Isn't there like a whole city out there like called Slab Town or some shit? Whoa, this motherfucking Tesla piece of shit. Fucking Elon dick. Look at him. Look at the Elon dick. Bruh. Fucking Elon dick. You're just dwelling deprived. You're not homeless. I bet they have been, Cass. It's, you know, it's the maximum enforcement weekend for Memorial Day, so they start early. Like Thursday, they probably started, and it won't stop until, you know, midnight on Monday. Tomorrow at midnight, I think it'll officially stop. Yeah, Slab City, right, Shaggy? See, you've heard of it. I'm trying to tell you, it's like it's a city on a slab of concrete in the middle of the desert with a bunch of trailers and meth heads. And they've created their own town. I'm not kidding you. Look it up, Slab City. So, it's not like you couldn't do these things, because of course you could. In fact, I think that Las Vegas has a pretty big homeless problem now, too. What they should do is round all of them up and take them to Prim. Put them right there at Whiskey Pete's. Right? Store them at Whiskey Pete's and all that. Go hang out over there. That way they have a home. Right? They got a place to stay. They got the places, they got the little apartments that are behind Whiskey Pete's for the people that used to work at Whiskey Pete's. So they can be right there. So they drive across the parking lot to their apartment. And now they're getting evicted, by the way, which really sucks. All those folks, because all of it's gone now. Prim's all been closed down. All the casinos, I think even the Chevron's closing. But I think somebody was saying that Vegas is trying to figure out a way to get the Chevron to stay open. You know, because it is a stop for people that are coming in. Like, sometimes you're low on gas. There's no other, people are going to be breaking down. Oh, Jeff, don't trip. We have underground tunnels. We have the same thing here. Well, you got to remember, like, you know, Vegas is on a valley floor. So the tunnels that are created are for flooding. You know, because everything's running down to the strip. So you got to, you know, get it all out of there. So the storm drains are created underground, and these fools just found a place where nobody's going to bug them. And it's so hot that it's cooler down there on a 115-degree day than being up top. You know what I mean? Oh, there's a fire. I'm guessing that's where he's headed, guys. We got us a fire, but I do see white smoke, which isn't a good sign. It's a good sign for the fire, but not for him. Because that means the fire is put out. Yes, damn F. Yes, that's what happened. Yes. And I think Australia did the same thing and sent the people to New Zealand, right? The Aborigines and all that, I'm pretty sure. They were sending them over there. I mean, it's no different than shipping everybody to Alcatraz. Right? Put them out in the middle of the bay over there. They ain't gonna come back. They ain't swimming back. They ain't gonna make it. It's either too cold or you're gonna get eaten by a shark. One of the two is gonna happen. You ain't making that swim, son. It's cold as can be. Alright, so we got a fire coming up here in about a minute or two. So viewer discretion is advised. On Scene TV, you don't know what you're going to see here. This is live, unedited, raw, and real. So, buckle up. Crab people? I hope so, CB. I just want to see him win just to see what it could actually do. Like, how much change it could actually bring. That's what it would bring to me. Like, for me. That's what it would do for me. You know, be good to see. A thorn in their side is fantastic, especially somebody they need help from. You know. Boy. Poor guy. Hey. Alright, so now we're really going to miss the fire. Come on, man. The light's green. It ain't going to turn purple. Hey, look at the little CRX. That thing's dope. It's really clean, too. You don't see too many of them like that anymore. It's a clean little CRX. I don't know if it was an SI, which is the one everybody wants, probably a DX. It's still fun. Still a fun car. And 50 miles to a gallon. 50 to 1 gallon on that little ass car right there. And that car's from the 80s. That car is from the 80s. Yeah, it was a cool one, right, Isaac? I think so. You don't see them. You know, I like little survivors like that because you just don't see them. They're always crushed or they get completely molested by some, you know, street racer. So it's rare to see them actually in somewhat a pristine condition, stock, and still driving. It's good to see. It's being enjoyed. You know, I like that. CRX with a big turbo. Could be. He could be totally turboed out on that fucker. You never know, man. Hatchback Civic, yeah. Yeah, those CRXs are really sought after. Some of the parts are stupid expensive too, like the dashboards. I think it's like, no joke, it's like over $1,000 for the original floor mats for those kind of cars. Like if you can find them. Like some of the parts are really, really rare. For the SI versions. The DX and the was it high fuel? I think it was an HF, a DX, and the SI. They made 3 versions. And the SI is the one that everybody wants. The sport injected. Should have went to Toyota of Orange. Should have went to fucking go see Cal. Oh, dude, is that at the fucking stadium? Or are those fireworks? Maybe those are fireworks. Oh, that's an awful lot of smoke. That's the soccer stadium right there. LA Football Club soccer stadium. Huh. What's going on, bruh? Everybody double parked. I mean, imagine if a fire engine needed to get through this motherfucker quick. I guess not. Fuck it, huh? Who cares? Oh, ambulance needs to get through? Gives a shit. Oh, yeah, he's back. Right in the blue shirt, right in the middle of 2 chicks. Who's there? Old Two-Step. Look at him. Got 3 chicks in front of him. Yup. No dudes, just chicks. Just Two-Stepping in his blue shirt, singing loud. Shout out to Two-Step. It's great to see him, bro. He's working on some trim. Some young trim. Look at him. Look at him. Get it. Get it, big doggy. That's Bill Clinton, yeah. I'll tell you, bro. That dude is the life of the party. He be Two-Stepping with a beer in his hand. Always. And I mean always with the chicks. Always. When I grow up, I'm going to be just like him. I'm just saying. When I grow up, I'm going to be just like him. We'll go to fucking club, hitting on all the youngins. Two-stepping and shit. Where's Mike Mattisau? Is he in here? Follow? Where's Mike? I know he used to watch the show from time to time. Poker champion. I did play dominoes today, but I lost. But I didn't lose. I was, 1 of 4. Everybody lost, but one person. And of course, Stefan won, but Stefan didn't win. I'm sorry, Stefan thought he was going to win because he proclaimed he was up, he was about to win, and he was like, all I'm 5 out. Don't worry, that there's nothing you could do to stop me. And then I stopped the game and literally prayed to the domino gods, telling anybody here, please, just don't let him win. Anybody but him, don't let him win, because he's already celebrating. And sure as shit, Sergio came and stole the game from him by 5. Shout out to you, Sergio. Oh, yeah. He was celebrating too much. Said he was a genius. I heard him say it. He's a domino genius. I heard him say it. No. No. Snatched. Love you, bro. So if I can't win, I can't let Stefan win. He can't. So as long as Sergio won, I'm all happy with it. Pub or bar? It's a bar. Well, I mean, what's the difference really? A pub is just where you sit and drink. I mean, they're sitting and drinking. They're just dancing too. So I don't think there's much of a difference between a bar and a pub. What's up, 707? What's up, robot? What I did trip out is when I went to England, these fools in London, like they're legitimately walking up to the bar with a 6-pack in their hand and standing out front of the local joint and drinking. And they don't even say nothing to him. I'm like, dude, he could just drink like that. They're like, as long as you're not going in, causing no trouble and trying to bring it in, you're fine to drink it outside. I'm like, bro, you can't do that here. The fucking bouncers would toss you up for drinking in front of the club. They would toss you up. You're gonna be doing none of that shit. It's taking business away from them. Just heard a huge pop. Hopefully it wasn't that. I've got nothing on my phone, so we'll see. Just from 18 minutes ago, about that crack that I was reading to you guys. The crack. There are several cracks that are in the tank now. Oh, man. See, what's going on here today? Is there like EDC in town? What's going on? Is this BTS concert? What's going on? Or is it just an LA football club? Yeah, that's what it is. Just a soccer game. You're welcome, Crawdad. How am I driving a chair? Well, Nikki, they do call me Damon Copperfield, so I'm magical like that. Just me and my cat that you can't really see here. There he is. Old Stinkums, the San Francisco treat over there. I love you, buddy. My beast mean. Santa Fe Springs, swap meet, cover bands always have two-steppers going on, but it's not the two-stepper. There might be other two-steppers, but not like this guy right here is in the middle of 3 women, facing all 3 of them, 1 drink deep, got more movement and balls than any of the young dudes around here. They're scared to hang out with the 3 chicks. He said, no. I got more energy. I'm like the Energizer Bunny, and I got a blue pill. Just saying, he's got a home, sure. He's got a lot going for him. And you never know, man. He could be hung like a horse too. You know what I mean? And that would only fucking get him more of the chicks. You never know. Could be like that. Did I just see the 2 in the pink? No, I didn't. I missed that. 2 in the pink. 1 in the stink. Yeah, we'll mess with Stinks because he... I love you, big baby. You're a big baby kid too many times. He trips out on the light. He trips out on the light. Mr. Bright. Yep. Tuesday. Well, as long as they're there, OCB. I mean, I don't know. I didn't check the schedule. Who knows? They might be off for Memorial Day on Tuesday. Knowing them. Who knows, mate? There's another Waymo. Waymo. Used to work at the Santa Fe Springs. So, I mean, I've never been to that one. I've been to the Rhodium. And I've been to the other one. What was it? It was the Rhodium, and then there was another one. I can't remember. That was pretty popular. One of those with my dad. But, yeah. My pop used to sell auto parts sometimes. He'd get, like, wholesale parts. So he'd sell new air filters and oil filters and oil and, you know, windshield wipers, easy shit. And that shit would be selling all day long. Because, you know, people like that, they're just going to work on their cars themselves. They're not trying to take their shit to Jiffy Lube and spend $60 or whatever to get your oil changed. Hell nah. Hell nah. What's up, Oz? Thank you for the doo-doo. Happy Sunday, Oz. So, yeah. Fun fact, I have been a tester for Waymo freeway trips since January 2026. You're brave, Grady. I don't know, man. I'm still not... I don't know. I still don't trust those cars. What's up, Sydney? How are you? It happens, Kawa. We all win and lose sometimes. Thank you again, Oz. Yep. Don't be afraid to take the L, because you learn from the L. We live in a world where everybody's showing you the W's, but not showing you any of the losses they take. The facade is being shaped for you. The narrative. I went to Saugus Speedway. We used to go there. I had a friend that used to live across the street from me, and his dad would take us up there to go see the demolition derbies at Saugus Speedway. I mean, they do racing too, but I mean, as a kid, the best part was the demolition derby, watching them just rack each other up. But that place is gone, isn't it? Isn't Saugus Speedway gone? I'm pretty sure it is. You're what? I'm what, Jose? What are you? You think Waymo's safer than a human driver? probably in a lot of respects, but I think in another, it can just go awry, or there's things where it's just miscalculating, you know? It miscalculates and it goes through the light or something. I don't know. I just don't have the trust. The rhodium is great for fresh loads from storage and estates. Oh, people buying storage lockers, huh? That's probably what they're doing. Emptying that shit out, and that's where they get it all from. I mean, if I went now, I'd only be buying cards. And even that, I got enough of. Like, fuck. There's so many cards I have to list. There's just so many. I don't need to be buying anymore. Fuck. Why did they suspend it, Beach? Do you know why? Wonder if something went wrong. Because he says he swears he's a tester since January. So maybe they're back in test mode. Something about the software update. Oh, see, that's what I'm saying. Some sort of weird glitch on the software update. Take me right into the wall or something at high speeds. Oh, 15. I love you the most times. Don't bite. Don't bite. Don't bite. You're gonna bite. I know you're gonna bite. I'm gonna bite before you bite. Ow! No, I guess I'm not. Such a good boy. Okay. Okay, don't bite so big. Don't bite so big. Don't bite so big. Don't bite so big. Love you. I love you too many times. I love you too many times. Ooh. Why is biting? I love you. I love you. Ooh. Got you too many times. Okay. Mom. All right. You can't just not kiss him 97 times. You just gotta fuck him up like that. Now he's gotta clean himself off. He's pissed right now. Dad, you stink. I gotta clean me all up. I was already clean with a T. Now I ain't clean with a T no more. Now he stank like his daddy. He's a good cat. He's a good kitty. Wobble. Got treats later. Yeah, I'll give you treats in a little bit, okay? Give you treats in a little bit. You've been a good boy. The cats only page. Oh man, I should do that. I should have had a fans only page for this guy, or OnlyFans, whatever the fuck it is. Just had a whole stink page. Been awesome. Sell his fur and shit. his nail clippings. So I'm saying. All right, Jose. Have a good weekend. Or what's left of it. Tommy Burger 80th birthday. Yeah, that was last week. It was at the 80-cent cheeseburgers that everybody went crazy for. Lines down the street. In fact, I went there that morning not knowing. And I was like, wait a minute. Normally I come here and nobody's in line. And then I get in there and there's everybody just like leaving ahead of me. I'm like, what's going on? And I pull up and I see a sign on there. I'm like, wow, are they closed? And then I see the sign for the burgers for 80 cents. But then it also says it starts at noon. So they're all leaving so they can come back and get their 80-cent burger. Oh, I'm sure they was pissed because they made it like a small window. Like noon to 2 was the only time you could get your 80-cent burger. It wasn't like an all-day thing, you know. So I was there getting a breakfast burrito in the morning because I didn't have any stuff to cook breakfast. I just said, fuck it, let's go get a burrito. And sure as shit, it was fucking packed. It was packed. Cat scratch fever? Yeah, I'll be good. He didn't scratch me none. In fact, he's busy cleaning himself because all I did was kiss him, and he doesn't like that. He erases all my love. All right, I'm going to do one more bowl with you guys, and I'm out. I'm out. We already done 2 hours, bruh. And then I'm going to leave you with Scott so you guys can hang with Scott. And then I know the whole world, like the tank's going to pop and all that shit's going to happen as soon as I get off. Watch. Just saying. Just saying, bro. I know. Respect the Tommies? Yeah, I like Tommies. Yeah, Tommy's makes a really good chili burger. And they have some good fries. And they have a good burrito, breakfast burrito. And they have great soft serve, vanilla soft serve cones. Yeah, Tommy's is good, man. I just, I don't go to the one in Rampart. It's a little shady there, but Tommy's ain't bad. I don't feel bad after eating Tommy's. And in fact, the only thing I think I've ever eaten there that was like too much was the chili dog. Like that motherfucker's huge. It's like that big. It's like two chili dogs in one. What are you doing? Original Tommy's, yes. No dabs, just gonna do a bowl. A nice big bowl. The dab will just be done in a sec. One hit and we done. Down. Alright guys, girls, ladies and gentlemen, and kitty cats and doggies. Without any further ado, it is time for
Round 2.
This is bullshit. It's like Cypress Hill concert in here.
Smoke.
Oh, for sure it is, Tech. I mean, if you looked at the fake meat that you're eating, it's paste. It's like sodium nitrate and paste and bones grounded together into another paste and with some coloring and made into like what you think is beef. It's like 10% beef. Yeah. McDonald's is, most of these places, if you saw what they were putting into, like it's same with Subway sandwiches and their cold cuts and all that. It's the same thing. All that mass-produced meat paste, bagged up, torn out of a bag and shot into your what do you call it? Look at this fucking place, bro. So it looks like we had another crime scene here in front of the homeless shelter. Look at this place. Look at all the garbage. You know that there's rats all in that, right? We all know that, right? You got this idiot over here, drug addict after drug addict. Look at this fucking guy. Jesus Christ. And these people that are running the city have the audacity to keep running. And then the other one who just jumped in the race told you, okay, don't worry about it. That's good. Don't worry about that. 500 feet from your kid's school, that's okay. You leave them alone. They're just poor, more marginalized individuals. You leave those things alone. Officials going to inspect Garden Grove tank tonight. Just got that from Channel 5. The Tribune. Breaking news. And look at this hellhole. Tell me this doesn't look like some zombie map. right? You're playing like some zombie game on PlayStation. Just filth, decay, destruction everywhere. And I need to let you guys know that brick building right there. You see the big brown brick building? That's the police department. That's LAPD. Right there. There's their station. One of their stations. Look at this shit. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that shit. And look at that pile. Bro, this is worse than like some favelas and shit. At least they're clean. They're just like broke, but they're at least clean. There's not piles of shit everywhere. Here, there's piles of shit everywhere. I mean, bro, look at this. How do you get into your business? Dude's in your driveway right there. How do you even get in? I guess you use the other driveway, Damon. Thankfully, he left you one, right? Look at this whole thing. Look at this whole fucking setup. They're straight in the street. But forget the sidewalk. That's already been taken. It's time to take over the street now. Straight Gotham City, yeah. Yeah. Cop cars out here. What can they do? Again, because they're going after the wrong people. They need to go after the drug addicts. And they're never going after the addicts. If you go after the addicts, nobody will be buying the drugs. And then the drug dealers that are here, okay, then they will have to go somewhere else to sell their drugs. Then you can clean and paint and pressure wash and have a nice place here. And again, we're on Skid Row. For the ones who don't know, this is Skid Row, or if you've heard about it. He's in the heart of it. It looks like we've had some sort of possible assault here. I don't know. They're looking for evidence, it looks like. I mean, how do you know it's garbage and what's evidence? And a car driving the wrong way. The opposite lanes flying by. Look at all this shit. Okay, so there is a casing there. So we had a shooting here. Without a doubt, we had a shooting. So somebody was probably shot. Assuming they may have taken them to the hospital. But there you have it. There you have it. Because again, you have a lot of drug dealers down here. They're out here selling the dope to these dope addicts. They're not going far. They're not going on the bus to score dope. They come here to score dope. The dope is here. And anybody who's out milling around right here, they're all pretty much dope addicts. Pretty much every single one. Not many people are strolling through here at night for any reason. Look at this place, bro. Just terrible. It's disgusting. Sad. It's disgusting. And we got jacked. Okay, they stole money from all of our citizens here to pay for the homeless. Billions of dollars they stole from us to put these people up, and none of them have been put up. And it doesn't look like it's getting any better, does it? Does that look nice to you? See, and the further we get out, there's another encampment on the left, so it's not like it's just here. Look at the encampments on the right over here. Businesses fucking 5 feet away. How do you do business? How do I have a flower shop selling my flowers here? Look, who wants to come get flowers? Who wants to park and get flowers and have to walk through the gulag over here? This is downtown LA, yes. And don't get me wrong, he could drive 20 minutes from here, in less than that. He could drive like 12 minutes from here and be in a city called Alhambra. And it'd be nice and clean. The people in Alhambra care. The Alhambra PD cares. And you won't see none of this shit. Just 12 minutes from here. Westwood's still good, yes. Too many wealthy people that care. They won't let it happen. So realistically what it is these people go into those nicer areas too. They get pushed out almost immediately. Or bothered so much to where they're just like, you know what, I might as well come here, set up here where nobody's going to bug me. because it's a constant hassle being in Beverly Hills or wherever else. They're going to push you to their city limit. Literally, walk you to the limit of the city and make you go on the other side. And tell you, if you're coming here, we're going to arrest you. Because, again, they're looking at it and processing it a way differently than actual, like, LAPD or a sheriff department would. So, yeah. I mean, they have their own police force with a different mayor. But again, they're lucky because, again, their city is way smaller. But it's just so sad. Like, not one street is clean and nice. There's got to be kids that live here, right? What about the kids would go home when they go to school in the morning? Do you imagine being a kid and walking through this every morning to go to school? Or riding your bike to school, like most of us did? I'm sure you remember. Imagine going through this shit. Sad as fuck, bro. Sad as fuck. Westwood Village, it's cracked? No way. No part of Westwood is cracked out. None of it. And nothing adjacent to it is. It sits next to Brentwood, which is fucking baller. You have to be a baller to live in Brentwood. Yeah, Holmby Hills is to the north, which is where the fucking Playboy Mansion is. To the south or to the west is Century City, which again borders Beverly Hills and another nice city. There ain't no nasty parts of Century City. Okay, and south, I mean, you're looking at still kind of Westwoody, kind of, I forget the name of that area there, but yeah, I mean, again, there's, around that whole area, there's nothing bad. You got to go way further south, hit like Fox Hills Mall area, past that. You know, just keep going south towards LAX. As soon as you start hitting LAX, you're bad, and then you're in the bad neighborhood again. Soft on crime, yes. Is this the evac zone? No. No, no, no. No way is it shitty in there. You grew up in Brentwood? Because you must be baller, dog. You got a little change. There ain't no way you and your family grew up there and you ain't had a little bit of corn. There's just no way. That place is way too nice, way too expensive. In fact, the vice president lives there. She's been living there a long time. I don't think she's going to live with us poors. Right? Right? She ain't living in my neighborhood. Okay? So that's for sure. Now, even next to Brentwood, I'm thinking, okay, so you start to get into Santa Monica. So if we did have a bad part of Brentwood, it must be the part that borders Santa Monica. Because Santa Monica's really taken a turn for the worst. I mean, it's always had a little trouble. You know, it was bordering Venice, and it was, you know, could have some rough areas. But, yeah, Santa Monica hasn't got any better. And, again, another city that has its own police force, its own mayor. It's got its own setup. Still kind of poopy, though, dog. Oh, BTS night. Look, 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 look. Look on the marquee right there. Hold on when he turns. Hold on when he turns. There's 2 more Waymos for you. Come on, come on. Right there. It said something about BTS. I don't know. For all you cake pop fans. Sama's crap. Yeah, it used to be nice. That's what I'm saying. I had some friends that used to live there off of Lincoln. And it wasn't too bad. We'd skateboard around there and it never felt unsafe. Even in Venice, we'd skate to Venice. Down the boardwalk. And back. And even as a kid, you weren't worried about bums over there and have a whole bunch of encampments. You know. That time it was more like gang members or whatever you might run into. Trying to jack you for your board. Maybe some shit like that. Channel 4. What you're saying, they're back? Let's see. Let's see if Channel 4. did say they're going to inspect that tank, so maybe they're back to see the tank inspection. I don't see anything on Channel 4. Everybody cares about the weather, that's all I see. Nobody cares about the weather unless it's a hot weather chick. I don't even think the ladies care about Dallas Rains. Like, that's supposed to be their stud muffin. Thanks for giving us Dallas Rains. Shout out to you, Dallas. Yeah, it's not on anything. I don't see it. Not on Channel 4 for nothing. Nothing. Nobody's there. Eliminate yoga cloth leggings. PVC leather tight leggings will be the new trend. Okay, well, don't get totally rid of them. I like looking at the yoga pants.
All right.
Hey, look, little fire. These guys just having fun, just lighting fires. See, how many resources, how much money are we wasting? And these poor guys got to get out of fucking bed, working long shifts, to have these assholes just burning shit on the sidewalk and then dancing around it like an idiot, like he's high as a kite. And then, of course, they'll put this fire out in 2 seconds. It's nothing. And then he'll be back here lighting more shit in 10 minutes. LAPD will come and nothing will happen there because the LAPD can't arrest them because the mayor won't let them. Because they're poor homeless people that need teeth. Because you can't survive. You can't succeed without teeth. Okay? You need to know that. You can't succeed without teeth. Or toofuses. So she's going to buy them all toofuses. You're gonna get the toofuses tonight. Look at them. That's what I'm saying. It's just a waste of their time. Resources. That's all it is, dude. Just a big fucking waste. And it's overloading the calls. You know, like they're overloaded. Now, somebody who really does, or a house fire that's really going off, they may have to get there in 8 minutes instead of 4 minutes thanks to this stupid shit. Just nothing but fucking street vultures out here. There it is. I don't know what they burnt. I have no clue. Sure, it's plastics or something that's really stinky and not good for you. Because they're just dumb. Yeah, look at it. Exactly. It's plastic. Oh, look, it's plastic water jugs. So they're burning plastic and then standing right around it and dancing. That's got to tell you their mental capacity. Toxic fumes. They're just breathing in like the idiots they are. I mean, just useless individuals. Just complete useless. These are, again, adult toddlers. They never grew up. Everybody got to do something for them. They've got zero skills, zero work ethic. They don't want to fucking do nothing but get high and sit here. Okay? That's why I call them street vultures. I will refuse to call them my houseless neighbors. Again, my neighbors work. They get up every day and go to work. Okay? They don't just sit here and burn shit in front of people's businesses and create problems. They don't do that. So, that's all this is. A constant problem that's propped up. And furthermore, we're being raped. Okay? ATMs being raped of our money to go to these guys so they can do this shit. It's ridiculous, dude. Well, I already did explain. You don't have to tell me. I would never give those two dumb DEI dummies a vote of mine. In fact, I'd do it just in spite, and I don't care what Spencer was. He could be the worst person fucking ever, and I'd still give him the vote. That's how much I hate these people. Anything they want, I'm against it. I'm going the other way. Oh, you wanted that? You wanted that measure? Oh, yeah. No. I don't care. Anything to be a thorn in the sides of these DEI dummies. Anything. Well, of course, you can be changed by trying to get out there and change it. You know, one person can only do what they can do. These fools racing? Did they just ran through that red light? Anybody? Oh no, it must have been green on there, and they seemed like they was racing though. It is rigged, Tech. It is. Yeah, Lone Silencer though, I don't care. I don't look at polls. Didn't they tell you 2 different chicks were going to win and both of them lost? Not because they're women or have anything to do with that. Just those particular women were the favorites to win. And all the polls showed you that they were going to win. And somehow, some way, they didn't win. I'm going to leave those 2 nameless, but I'm pretty sure you know who they are. And the polls blocked them all, said, oh, yeah, there's just no way. There's just no way. So, yeah. I don't believe in polls. I don't believe that. I think, if anything, it's to sway people. Oh, the guy I like's only getting half the vote, and the other one who's kind of like him's there. Okay, well, I'll give him my vote now since the guy I really wanted isn't doing so well. Says who? Who's doing the polling? Who's doing the counting? Yeah, people just believe anything. You just tell them anything. Sell them a ketchup popsicle while you wear white gloves, right? I mean, you could just do it all. There's so many people that just don't question anything anymore. They just hear it and they run. Thank you with the football and run. It's just weird. It's just weird to me, man. That's it, DA. That's it. The people that have been lying to you forever are telling you the polls. Got it. And I'm supposed to believe the liars. Got it. I got it. I see ya. In fact, they had to put the Indian scammer in there, because if they didn't, old Spencer would be steamrolling Bass. They knew she wouldn't have had a chance. The only way to put a little hitch in that plan is to give them a second option. Your Indian Magdami. And that's what you got. Thank you. Come again. I will come to your country and tell you how it will be. I will promise you everything and give you fucking nothing, and you will vote for me and I will keep the power, and that is what it will be. Meanwhile, what I won't tell you is all my family will be flooding into the country. My cousins, my aunts, my uncles, and they'll be taking other jobs, and yes, that's what will happen. And if you even talk about not stopping it, you are a racist. I don't care that you can't afford it as a taxpayer anymore. That doesn't matter. Shut up and get another job. Thank you. Come again. I'm tired of people coming through this country and spitting on it, telling us how it's going to be. Well, I'm going to tell you how it's going to be. I'm going to give you the lip until I'm dead, or you kill me. And if you kill me, I'm going to haunt your fucking kids on every motherfucking day of their life. I'll be the boogeyman in their fucking closet so they can't sleep every night. That's who I'm going to be. I don't run from my state and just say fuck that. No, I say fuck you and your family. Your families will pay the price if you don't. Y'all think you could just fuck millions of people and just get away with it? I think you're sorely mistaken. I really do. And I think some of you are going to find out the hard way. You don't want us to all get together like fucking ants, like an army of ants. It'll be unstoppable. It'll be unstoppable. If we as the people got together and just revolted, it would be unstoppable. Okay? It would be It would be Bane and the Henchmen, okay?
Your punishment must be more severe.
And it would be just like in Batman. Death or exile. You choose. You got 15 seconds. Death or exile. You choose. It'll be just like that. We'll be holding our own courts. Our own investigations. Our own audits. That is the 6th Street Bridge, Red Eye. Or what's left of it. Since it's been picked apart by the copper thieves. Yeah, the lights have been stolen, Mogul. So they built the bridge for $550 million, which was $50 million over budget plus overtime, past due. And then literally, I'm going to say about 3-4 months into the opening of the bridge, you had copper wire thieves steal one side of the copper wiring. So one side was out. Then they came back and stole the whole other side. Now, they're charging you and I, the taxpayer here, if you're living here, another $5 million to put the wire back. Now, you know and I know. As soon as they put the wire back and the lights go on, a week, 2 weeks, a month later, it's gone. We're going to be doing the same thing. This is this rinse and repeat, because we don't go after the criminals. Those are their voter base. Why don't we go after the criminal who steals and steals the copper cable or goes in Target and steals? Why don't we convict them? Because that's our voter base. We need to keep the power. And as those leave, how do you get the voter base to stay or get bigger? Flood your country with immigrants. Give them free shit. They'll be voters for life. And that ain't happening just here, ladies and gentlemen. That's happening, I told you already, on every continent other than Antarctica and probably Africa. I think most are running from Africa. Right? We have plenty of Africans here. Okay? Every other continent is getting the same treatment. Some more than others. In fact, from what I hear, I think we'll just leave it that. They're invading the country purposefully by these people, telling them to come, giving them the roadmap, taking over, and replacing you as the voter base. And then they come to City Hall, demand money, and tell you how poor they are, and it's not enough, that they didn't get enough. Because I keep telling you can give these people free rent forever. Then it'll be a free car, then it'll be free medical, free dental, free schooling. It won't stop. And again, we all want to be sympathetic and empathetic, okay? But at some point in time, you got to say, just enough's enough. If I only have $1 left, I can't give you another dollar because I only have $1 for myself. But I know you want me to take my dollar and give it to you and shut the fuck up, and if I don't, I'm a bigot. I get it. I understand. I understand how it goes. Shut up and give me your money because you're the ATM. Anybody with means, you're the target. Anything. Anybody who got any kind of money. China don't play well. I don't know what's going on in China as far as migrants coming in, but I'm sure they have their fair share. I'd be willing to bet they do. Quite a few Russians and Indians. We'd be willing to bet. I'd be willing. We need voter ID. Well, yes. Yes. Yeah, it's fun. It's just 2026, bro. I can't see us getting any better, too. That's the sad part. I hate to be the Debbie Downer, but I don't see it getting any better. You have a penny, they want two? Absolutely, that's what I'm saying. Poland doesn't fuck around. No, Poland was the only one in Europe that said, no, no, no. You guys get the fuck out. In fact, Poland's at the point where they'll shoot you. Literally, there's soldiers at the border waiting for people that are jumping over the fence, and they're shooting them. So, yeah, there's that. And don't get me wrong, they still let people in Poland that are from other countries on work visas in school. They do. But I would be willing to bet it's a very small amount. Right? And as it should be. You just open the floodgates. And like I always say, guys, my dad was an immigrant. I've said it many times. My dad was an immigrant, not born in this country. Okay? But he did wait 6 years to come through the fence, or through a legal port of entry. Right? Waited 6 fucking years. Finally, he got his okay to come in, right? What did he do? He went and learned the language. Then he joined the army and was in the army for 5 years. So he served the country, right? Got out of the army, started working here, didn't send a penny back to his other country, never went back to his other country, never even spoke the language. I don't even think he knows how to speak it anymore. So I'm all for that. He was an immigrant who came here and assimilated and loved America and became an American, and he was American. That was it. He didn't think of himself as anything else. That was it. So for people like that, you do you. You're doing good. We love you. Come on in. And again, those people should be the most angriest, because those are the ones that worked the hardest to get a visa, did it all the right way, and then these motherfuckers just jumped in the line and ahead of them. Oh, don't worry about us. I know you've been waiting 14 years for your visa, but fuck you. My family's more important. So there's that. So if anybody should be truly fucking angry, it should be immigrants that are in this country legally waiting for their visas. Those should be the most angry. So there's that. So again, legal immigration, illegal immigration. Illegal, legal. Simple. This is simple. Don't let any more people in. I mean, we're closed. Not one. Nobody. And then watch as people pass by natural causes. People are passing away, or they move out of the country because they don't want to be here because they don't like it. Okay, 12 left. Okay, bring the next 12 in. Okay? It's just that simple. I don't think it's that hard. I really don't. I think they make it more complicated than it should be. That's just what I'm saying. And the people that have been waiting 10, 12 years for their visa should have already just gotten there. You should just already given them the visa already. Just give them the visa already. Be done already. You've strung them along long enough. And don't let any more in. That's it. That's all. Simple. I think I fixed it. we fixed the problem. That's it. China doesn't allow dual citizenship. Yeah, it may not. May not, a lot of things happen. Foreigners probably can't come in and buy property, even though Chinese people own tons and tons of the property here in our country. So there's that. But I don't know. I've never been to China. I wouldn't mind going. I don't think it's too crazy to see. I mean, I watched the Small-Brained American. He's gone all over China. Some places seem pretty cool, So, yeah. I just want to visit. That's all. Just to see. So I want to do the same in lots of places, though. I want to go to Japan. That'd be nice. South Korea would probably be pretty cool. I'd go. Oh, for sure, not sure. I'd assume it is. It's a certain amount of families that just control the puppets, and we pretend to put the puppets in play, and they pretend to care about us, and realistically, it's the few families that control everything. Something to that effect. I don't know. I've never been privy to the information. because I'm just one of the poors that they want stomped out. So there's that. That's all. Video killed the radio star. Yeah, that's what I need to do. I need to finish this, get off here, and then I need to do some sound drops tonight. I want to do 100 new drops. There's things that I'm missing that we used to use, and I have it all written down, so that's what I need to do. That's what I need to do. Wait till the fuel prices go down. 3 years. A flight in Japan was $800. Now it's $2,000. Wow, really? Oof. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sure the fuel prices will go down soon enough. I think they're about done there in Iran. And yeah. Either way, whether he gets what he wanted or not, I think he's about done. Or they are about done, and things will go back to normal and slowly creep down. You know how it's not like, okay, well, it stops tomorrow. It goes down $3 tomorrow. We know that. It'll be a slow, a dime here, a quarter there, till it works its way back into normal capacity. And then there's too much of it, right? When the stock market reacts and there's so much supply, the oil, the supply outweighs the demand. All right, so let's see. Any ding-dongs here on the left or right side here in the Federal Detention Center? No, there's the car stopped. Have the idiots finally gone home? Holy smokes. They finally, after what, a year and a half, guys, have given up and finally gone home. They finally realized after a few of them, one of them lost a ball and then the other one lost an eye. Yeah, they finally realized that the fight is not, you're not going to win. Not going to win the fight. It's a futile effort. Yeah, it was crazy. Well, they've been there for that long. Hopefully Scott goes by the expensive gas place. Oh, no, he's not. He's turning around already. See, I jinxed it. See, I shouldn't have said nothing. Dang it. He must have got a call, though. One would assume he's got a call, and that's why he's flipping around and increasing in speed a little. Grandma from Denmark, Grandpa from Greece, what a feud. Yeah, man. See, it's not about diversity. It's about diversity of people that assimilate. That's the part they forget to tell you. It's not about just having different people. It's about having different people that are like-minded. Like-minded individuals of all shapes and sizes, ethnic backgrounds, religious backgrounds, economical backgrounds. Okay? Just about like-minded individuals. It's not about skin color. They love to play that card. They do. I love that motherfucker, bro. Uno. Race card. Oh, just like they playing Uno. Slapping them cards down. I filled my truck 2 months ago. Still have a third of it saying, you must be riding the bike, beast. Ain't no way your fucking truck lasts. That you ain't driving nowhere. Driving around in your yard. Yeah. Shit, I wish I had somebody said of e-gas, buddy. That's what I'm saying. It's hard to be rolling around like he's doing. It's expensive. Yeah. Icon? I mean, I don't know. Obviously, I'm no expert. We have to go by what the liars keep telling us. And just remember, anything you hear from that are the people that have lied to you over and over about all kinds of things. So keep that in mind. That's another reason why I was trying to listen on the scanners to the fire department. Brent told me they're on the encrypted channel, so we can't listen. Even he can't, and he's over there. So, any like, real story from the horse's mouth, we're not going to be able to hear. So we're getting secondhand information from people that fib quite frequently. So take it with a grain of salt, right? Uh-oh. Let's see. Crews begin an all-night mission. Confirmed threat of Confirmed threat of explosion? Hold on, I need to read that again. Hold on, guys. Of course, I was just about to get off, and you're telling me now you guys are back? Yep. Thank you, Channel fucking 4. Hold on a second. Hold on, let me read this blurb for a second, guys. Give me a second. Alright, watch live. Crews begin an all-night mission to confirm threat of explosion in Garden Grove is eliminated. Okay. So they're trying to confirm that it's eliminated, so that's good. So then we just have a potential of it leaking, right? And then that can be sandbagged up and hazmated up, like sucked with a vacuum. This is live, guys. We're back live. Okay, just so we know. We're back over the top. And there's the tank right there with the water getting sprayed, or both those tanks. As you can see, nobody around this motherfucker. Dude, there's boats in there too. I didn't even see that. Oh, man. Holy smokes. I wonder if this all goes to, good, right? Nothing happens, let's just say. Are these people that are storing these RVs and boats going to continue to store them there? I doubt it. I doubt it. Look at that river of water with what has to be toxic chemicals in that water, right? If there's cracks and it's spewing out and I'm pushing water over the top of it, that's to contain it from going out into the air, I would assume, not to mention keep the tank cold. Wouldn't you say? Yeah, it stinks. This cat's too funny, dude. What's he doing right now? This fool's doing the stanky leg. I looked down and it was like just his legs moving. One of his legs. Look at them all laid out. Don't mind my fucking boulder calves getting in the way. Bang! Look at that shit. Soft. Bang! Look at that boulder, homie. That shit's a boulder, son. Yep. He is in relax mode. Yeah, it's what Steve-O was saying, that he was there around that area yesterday. He said it stank like poop. It was stanky. But let's see, are they on respirators? Can any of you guys tell? Let's see. No, they're not masked up. They do have oxygen tanks on them, though. I'm guessing they are masked up and I can't tell. Yeah, they are. They got booties and masks on. Yeah, for sure. And bro, what's in all this shit? What's in all these 55-gallon barrels? I'm sure it's not Kool-Aid. All those pallets. Oh, boy. What are you doing? Don't scratch me. Stinks is always looking handsome. He's one handsome cat. I shouldn't have cut his balls. I should have just studded him out. Hoard him out. You know what I mean? Made everybody pay for, $100. He'll come over and bang your cat out. But you have some beautiful little kitties. Just a river of toxic water right there. It's gotta be. I don't care what anybody tells me. That it can't be clean, good Arrowhead drinking water. Ain't that? Of course, Scott's got a scene now, too. Jesus Christ. What the hell's going on here? Scott's rolling up to some shit. Oh, boy. Fire department. You got the cops. Oh, boy. Isn't that how it works? See what I mean, guys? It's like there's nothing going on. You're sitting around for a fucking hour. You're driving around, waiting for something to go. Nothing's happening. All of a sudden, bang, bang. They all start hopping. What are you doing? You fat boy. Doing that fat belly. I'm sorry. Won't do it again. It's got to be toxic, right? Hell yeah, I wear black socks. What, am I supposed to wear white ones? With like fucking little red stripes or something on them? Scott's had a shooting? Okay, well, looks like yes, we got a shooting victim in that car, I'd assume. It was a car-to-car shooting. Looked like a Pathfinder. Someone dumped on the Pathfinder at... Oh, yeah. So I'll wait. I think he's going to go walk over there and get closer, so... I'll wait till he does that. Meanwhile, we'll watch the live shot of the tank crisis here in Orange County, Garden Grove. I think they're going to confirm that it's not going to blow, which is a good thing, but it's going to leak. All right, there we go. Looks like they are attending to somebody there. Probably got shot, pulled over. Sometimes they're shot and they just pull over somewhere, a major intersection, a fire department, ambulance. Looks like a lot of whipped cream. Dude, how crazy if we just watch it right now. Just boom! That would be wild as fuck, dude. They're the only ones, too. Like, right now, Channel 4 is the only one that seems to care about this story. Nobody else seems to care. They all don't want to show it to you. Because they're not showing anything else live. Raging, thank you so much, Raging. Oh, you're being evacuated? You've been evacuated too, Raging? I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, of course they're tight-lipped on it. Of course, they're not trying to give you guys any details, and you are watching a live shot. So, I mean, nothing has changed as far as we have seen. They are talking about officials looking at it again, the cracks in it, so we'll see. We'll see. But hang in there, Raging, man. Sorry to hear that, bud. Fuck. Oh, no. Are they putting a sheet over that person? Oh, dude. Like they're dead behind the wheel, guys. Viewer discretion is advised, yeah. I think they killed the driver. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. That is not good. Jesus Christ. Can you tell me how that is not honest input? What are you talking about? 3 cracks, they're saying? Well, that's what they've told you? Yeah, see. Somebody's behind the wheels. Underneath that blanket. And it looks like they shot into the car. As you can see, look, they're looking at holes in it, so it was definitely not something where they jumped into the car after being shot. They were shot in the car and killed. Jesus. Rest in peace, man. Jesus. Man, what's our world coming to, man? Shit's getting wild. Dopes, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Dopes. You're chilling at home on the edge of the mandatory evacuation. See, guys, we have so many people like Raging that's out of his home with his family. And, of course, Dopes is thankfully not. He's right on the zone. I mean, hopefully nothing happens, man. I don't want to see you guys getting affected any more than you already have been. Especially Raging. Sucks to have to be at some fucking evacuation center or at a hotel or whatever. You just want to be home, man. nice as the hotel can be, you just want to be home. Yeah, fucking sucks, dude. That's your motorhome, Tim? Stop it. You better stop. That's a lot of nice RVs, though. I mean, there's some older ones in there, I'm not gonna lie. But I mean, realistically, dude, like that could, house quite a few people if you wanted it to. That's housing damn near 100 people with those RVs, old or new. And look, there's more. There's more than that. There's 100 RVs in there. Here at Vaughn's, everybody needs to go home. Is it really packed right now? You're really watching Smoke and Scan at the fucking market? That's awesome. That's crazy. That's funny. I mean, I see some of you folks sending me videos of you guys watching it in the car. I get that. What you shouldn't be doing either, pay attention to the road. LA's affordable housing. Well, you're in Orange County here. Yeah. Oh, no, for sure, NorCal. Yeah. That's a lot of people happen. What are you doing? A lot of folks do here. A lot of times they'll maybe inherit a house, you know what I mean? And then they'll take the house and then they'll end up just selling it to a developer who will usually knock it down and put a 3-level condo up on the single family lot, build up, and give you $1 million, $1.5 million for a house that was $50,000. Ow! What are you doing right now, bro? Like, what are we doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? Oh, now we doing that, huh? What are you doing? What you acting a fool for? I'm gonna Wario you right now. Wario. I'm a Wario at your ass. Come on. Everybody can see the guns. Look at that shit. Are you kidding me right now, kid? Somebody didn't miss leg day. Somebody ain't missed leg day. That's a boulder. Yeah, he is wild. That's why I put him on camera in case the cops come. He's definitely the aggressor. Man, are they gone again? They're gone again. They flew out here for that? They flew all the way out here for that? Cat scratch. Yeah, everybody says that, but yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Alright, so they're flying. They're off to go see the wizard. The wonderful Wizard of Oz. Because. What are you doing up there? I mean, I hear you. What you doing? Old fat boy? I'm trying to Wario him, but it's hard. It's hard with this hat on. That's it. RV's lives matter? Sure they do. No, I don't go to the gym. No. That's all from sports, playing in school. I played football and hockey. I was skating all the time. So that's just... And baseball, We actually had a decent weight room with like an incline press where you lay down and you push up. So I used to keep crushing on that thing. What's up, Just? Thank you for another dono. Parking lot, pimping in West Covina, waiting for it to pop off. Ain't no shit changed in 20 years. Get it. Get it, just crop up. All right, guys, so let's go back here again. Viewer discretion is advised. This is a murder scene. Somebody was shot and killed in this Pathfinder here. And you can see the, I don't know if you can see it right here, guys. You can see the bullet hole. Can you see that bullet hole right there? I can see that one, and that's a pretty sizable hole considering he's not even zoomed in. That looks to me like, it looks too small to be a 9. It's like a 45. A 40. Probably a 40. It's a decent sized round. And see, it might have went in that door, changed trajectory, and just went right into them. Yeah, this just happened. I mean, now again, he pulled up, and they were trying to save the life of the driver. So this is, I mean, this person just passed 10 minutes ago. So yeah, sad. Now they have to wait for the robbery homicide to come out here. So homicide detectives will go over the scene and get that going, and then of course have a medical examiner and the coroner come and remove the body now that it's been pronounced dead and it's got a time of death. Yeah, man, sad deal. Fucking sad deal. Yeah, crazy motherfuckers. You think it was a gang hit? Could be. Sometimes it's just a road rage. 380. It seems small for 380. See, I'm going with John. I think it's a 40. A 40 cal is a pretty common size nowadays. I feel like 45's a bit big. They feel 9's too small, so 40's kind of the sweet spot. I mean, even with cops, a lot of them carry 40s. You know, because again, 9 just feels too small. You have to put too many rounds into a big dude. Big guy will take a few rounds, you know. So there is that. Yeah, because 380 is pretty small. That's like that's small as 9. 20 is definitely not a 22. Too big for a 223, you think? I don't know. I only saw that one hole. I didn't see another one. Your cat's been a super dickhead for the last 2 days. Oh, maybe it's that time of the month for the kitty. I don't know. That's funny. I mean, you know, Stinks just gets in some weird moods sometimes. They all do. You know, he gets a little wound up, bored, you know. Ugh. Thank you, Furball. Appreciate you. Thank you, Furball. Thank you for the do-no.
My money don't jiggle, jiggle. It folds. I like to see you wiggle, wiggle. For sure.
Gone, he's here, he's gone, he's here. This guy doesn't know what he wants to do anymore. He's just a lump. So I'm saying, Glorified, they seem small. That would be too small. So I'm saying, to me, it seems about like a 40. I mean, it could be a 45, but it just seems about that size. Glock 40. 40 Glock. It's a howitzer. Shit, yeah. Maybe it's a rail gun. Maybe they used a rail gun. I mean, how do you know? How do you know they didn't use a fucking rail gun? I mean, you might say that they didn't, but it might happen. Could have been a fucking AC-130. That's it. They called in Big Brother up there, and Big Brother came down, hailing down the howitzer. That's crazy, though, man. Oh, yeah. I'm sure they didn't think they were going to die tonight in their car seat. Yeah, it could have been just road rage. Who knows? I mean, some of the folks say it's gang hit. I mean, sure, it could have been that too. But it could have been just stupid road rage. People shoot at each other all the time. Fucking road rage incidents. Just 600 Nitro Express revolver. Jesus. Yeah. I like those, what are they, the rhinos? The snub nose 38 rhinos. Those are fun. Yeah. While he's fixing all that, take a look at the bar last minute. I don't see two-step in here. Looks like the band's fixing to leave. I don't know. Maybe they're waiting to do the next song. Who knows? I don't know. I think they're leaving. But I don't see two-step. He probably left with his girl already. It's like, oh yeah, I'm going to get me one. What does it say? Exercising the... I can't see what it says. Does he have a shiny shirt on? He does.
I'll see you at the park if you're going over there.
He's going to the port. Guess he got the next call. The bar's in Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale, Florida. An elbow room is what it's called. We check in from time to time, watch the people have a good time. Watch people fall off their chairs because they're too drunk, or an occasional fight. You know, or just a handsy couple, guy just all, getting all up on his chick. That happens a lot. The dance contest, as you see, taking place over there. Fucking bro out. The fucking bro out dance contest. Now. Power Man 5000? I don't know what that is. It sounds familiar. What was that? Was it a group or something? Cocaine Bear? Yeah, Jarvis. You know. You know Jarvis. Yeah, I miss Cocaine Bear. I'm guessing he came into town. He wasn't a local. There's just no way. But for a guy that big to be picking up a stool and dancing with it, and then kissing and licking the stool, and then literally grabbing random folks that are sitting down and pulling them by their arms and tell them, hey, no, you don't need to sit. You need to go out and dance. Let's dance. Then you're doing bumps of coke at the bar, clearly because we can see it. Then you proceeded to get kicked out. Then 45 seconds later, you snuck back in. Successfully, might I add. Went right back to his chair and started chilling and drinking and smoking and having a good old time like nothing even happened. And then went, I don't know if it was 10 minutes later, a security guard said, ain't that the guy I just kicked out? And sure as shit it was. So he walked about a second time and we never to see Cocaine Bear again. But that dude was just a legend. I mean, straight up ledge. Straight partier, bro. Dude was a partier. Hey, is that Spencer Pratt? It's hot. She's like, oh my God, it's hot. I got the fucking swamp cooler working, but apparently ain't working enough. Damon, do you think the chick at the bar with the glasses is high as fuck? Which one? I mean, the black chick sitting down with the sunglasses? I don't know. She might have been drinking. I mean, I'd venture to say most of them have been in here. I don't think anybody's in a bar not drinking. You're the weirdo if you are. Can I get a 7-Up? You mean a 7 and 7? No, I mean a 7-Up. Okay. Do you want a cherry on it? Would you like a Shirley Temple? You might as well be drinking Shirley Temples. Oh, JD Ace, let's go.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure.
Thank you so much. Thank you, JDA, Kern, and John. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Happy holiday, peace. Yes, it's good, it's good. Was this a separate call? He went over a block or so. I'm thinking maybe this is where the first part was, like where the shooting was, and then the car made its way over there and stopped. Trying to figure it out. Let's see. Yeah, see? What's going on here? Alright, so they're blocking the street off. What's going on? Thank you again, JDA. Appreciate you, bud. Alcohols are flowing heavy. Oh, I hear an ambulance. Oh, guess it was a cop. What's he doing? What's going on here? Is there evidence in the street? Is that why we're blocking the street? I'm guessing there is. I'm guessing maybe this is where the shooting occurred. And by the way, the second shooting he was at tonight so far. Remember the first one in Skid Row? Who knows if somebody was killed at that one. They might have been transported and passed. That happens. But we do have a definite fatality here. I didn't see what the other shooting cross was. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. So this is where our shooting actually occurred. And then that person probably drove a block and pulled over and passed. A lot of times they crash.
I'm using this pole as my tripod.
I use my penis.
All right.
Just put the kickstand down. Yeah, it looks like they found some possible casings in the street. Let's see if there was more than one casing. I mean, it doesn't mean they were hit more than one time, you know, but at least you can kind of see the severity of it. Did they unload the whole mag? Or did they just fire once or something, you know? And one dumb luck shot ended up killing this person.
Here, you guys can see it. I'll show you real quick.
Oh, look at that. 4 markers. At least 5. 5 shots there. Maybe 6 even. I think that might even be 6. There you have it. 6 shots. So I'm saying he dumped. I said, oh, if I'm going to shoot at you, I'm just going to unload.
All right, so there's tape over there. I'm kind of in the scene, so I will move. But when that guy told me that the scene was in front, it wasn't. The scene's behind.
Just look at this guy really quick. Hold on, guys. Look at this guy with in the black right here. Just keep an eye on him with the glasses right here. He just turns around and sees this chick with the big tits walking in. He's like, ho, ho, ho. Turns around. He's like, oh, let me boogie. Hold on, let me boogie behind. I don't know what he's doing. He's doing like a half sprinkler or something. I don't know what move that is. It's more wiggling or jiggling than it is dancing. Like, bro, that's legit wiggling. What's up, Jasper? I guess he figured, oh, I ain't gonna get with that one. Let's see if I can get with this one right here with the cowboy hat. She just don't want me neither. Oh boy. She can get rough. Steve Carell, the 40-year-old virgin. It's fun to watch people how they react and shit, how they dance.
I like that.
I want to check out my Geo Metro. Fucking PSD. Alright, so it's official. We do have a secondary scene to this murder. This is definitely making the news. So this is a good story for him.
How about you tonight?
The news is going to buy this one for effing sure.
Yep.
I don't know what he gets paid per, but they're definitely buying this, without a doubt.
There's
Shooting,
one downtown, but it
murder.
didn't turn out to be as
So,
good as
yeah.
this one.
Uh-huh.
Nah, just one person transported. But
Oh.
nothing as newsy as this one.
Yeah, see what I mean? Nothing is newsy. If it bleeds, it
Shooting happened
leads.
here. They said the car stopped over there when it became.
Yeah, I guess something like that.
Yeah, but it was funny the way it came out. It came out like the car stopped, like with motor issues, but it wasn't motor issues.
Well, he has to get both sides of the scene, Mark. You know what I mean? He's getting the initial scene here where you can get where the actual shooting occurred. Then he's already got the car with the response from fire department, and then I would assume the last part of this puzzle for him would be to have the coroner come and remove the body. But I don't think he's gonna stay for that. He's got everything he really needs. What does it say on the ground? Something ice. Fuera ice? Was that ice out or something? I don't know. Something like that. Can't see now. Oh, it's your birthday, Mark? Happy birthday, Mark Scott.
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
I like it when they're cool. That's probably how they feel about us. And I don't mean us as in like the news. I mean us as in not them. They always say they treat you
Let me
how
take
you
this
treat
hat
them.
off.
It's kind of how we are.
Helmet's
Like
too
that
fucking
one
much.
Police officer that didn't like us.
Thank you, Damien,
he
the
started off
electrician.
not liking us, so
Appreciate
that's
ya.
the attitude he got. That guy.
Where's the
started off
guy
being nice to
showing
us.
everything?
That's the attitude he
Everything his pepperonis? What are you talking about? Which guy? What are you talking about? Oh, that's why I was stuck here. Aha! Aha! Oh.
60 traffic accident from 1652 over the street.
594-15 and 44th Street. Use of those now. What is your request?
All right.
446-515-827
Yes, happy birthday, Mark. Happy birthday, sir. Just do this, and I'll do one more bowl with you guys, then I'm out. Since we got a little extra here. Alright, that's good. Now I can hear myself. My head's not wearing a bowling ball now. Like, legitimately, that shit, it gets tiresome fucking wearing this thing. Damien, thank you for another one.
Another one.
The guy in the bar that kept raising his shirt. Oh. Yeah, I remember that one now. Who knows where that guy's at? We're glad he's not in there. That's all we know. Yeah, that was weird, right? Kept having everybody pinch his nipples and shit. Showing everybody his nipples. It was just weird. Like, that was his only move. That was his game. Like, legitimately just roll up, show you my nipples. Oh, wait. You don't want to play with them? That's not enough? Like, what are we talking about? It was great. That was fucking great. So thank you, Damien. I appreciate you. Thank you for reminding me that as well. What do you mean I'm reminding you? You should have done that. History 100, come on. Happy birthday to your daughter. How's my day? No tacos today? No, Gustavo, no. I went to a barbecue on my friend's birthday. Martinez. Had some tri-tip and stuff like that. I didn't eat too much there because I had a big breakfast. So I wasn't too hungry. I just nibbled and then had some fucking El Pollo Loco on the way home.
Things get crazy. Hey, you need El Pollo Loco.
Well, I mean, not on the way home. I grabbed it and then brought it home and ate it. One of those Stinkums, the San Francisco treat. Old Stinkeroni. See, that's good. I'm glad he's getting these stories off early, too, because it's like he's already probably made his money for the night just with this one. So if he gets another 2 or 3, which I'm hoping he does, it's a busy night for him. Makes up for him sitting 9 fucking hours waiting for something to happen to that fucking tank that didn't happen. So that's amazing. Burn 9 hours. But then it's like, okay, well, if I don't go, then the motherfucker happens, and then I wasn't there when I should have been there. So it's like such a, it's such a problem to have to weigh, El Pollo Loco sucks. You don't like El Pollo Loco, huh, Wayne? I think it's okay. I mean, as far as, shitty fast food joints, I don't think it's the worst. It's probably more healthy than most, I would bet. I don't really eat the chicken too much. I mean, I had chicken today, but not like, like actual, like the charbroiled chicken. I get like the tostada, which has little bits of chicken, or I get the shrimp tostada when they have the shrimp. And it's good. I've never had a problem, never got sick. I enjoy it. Not bad. But I'm easy to please, man. I'm a jeans and t-shirt, JCPenney motherfucker. And, I'm not picky like that. I'm happy with the little things in life, man. I really am. I'm content. I can say that. Why are the trash bins out? Yeah, because maybe people forgot that it's Memorial Day. Most of these motherfuckers don't care. And then, the sacrifices that were made so they can have that day to party. So, yeah, one would assume they just forgot. How do they fix the cracks in the tank? They don't. I would assume they hope the cracks open up and then it leaks the material, and then the material gets gathered up or, sopped up outside till there's nothing left in there, right? So the pressure's down. Then I'm guessing either you could pump it up, and if you don't want to pump it out, rather, if you don't want to pump it out, I would assume they just let it, drip out till it's done. Then that's it. I just say after this, though, if all's said and done, does the city, does the county, does the government, the state allow them to just have a new tank built and continue to do what they're doing right there? I mean, I would say for liability's sake, you've made enough money. Like I told you, go take it out to California City and have to make the resin in that part there and ship the rest of the parts here. That's all I can think of. Yeah. Too much danger. Too much liability for the company, for the state, for the city, for the county. There's too much liability all the way around for it all. And how would you want to be living around that, knowing that it happens now? Like knowing that you're living next to a ticking time bomb. Like does that make you feel good? No, probably not. Probably not warm and fuzzy at night. Yeah. Shit's wild. Where was the fire? Which fire? There was a fire today in Southgate, a really big industrial fire that, again, they had to have an evacuate or a shelter-in-place issues. You know? That is so fucking funny. Bro. Okay, watch this guy that's dancing with his girl that just touched her neck right there. Just watch him. Just watch his hands. Just watch his hands as he's dancing. She gives him the look. Just look, look, look. Straight Gooster. Oh my God. What? Who did that? Who did that? Oh my God. Who did that? Who just fingered you in your butthole? Somebody fingered you in your butthole, and it wasn't me, I swear. That's why I watch this cam, ladies and gentlemen. So that way I can watch guys finger their... Didn't I tell you about guys getting a little too handsy with their girls, all drunk and stupid, and they don't realize there's a camera right behind them? Look at this dude, bro. They're all broing out now. This shit is too much, bro. Too goddamn much. Boy, and she got some big tig old biddies, too. A lot of tig old biddies tonight. Forcing them to kiss each other. I'm hoping that's his girl. If not, bro, is it like our first date thing? Holy shit, he's already just sticking his finger in her butthole. Oh, they're already a match made for heaven. Or a match made in heaven. Yes, yes. RS70, thank you. Oh, man, thank you. That's too fucking funny. Like, bro's already got his finger in her butthole. I mean, you saw it. Look. They're already all handsy. She's giving him the side eye, you know. Oh, there's some sexual tension there. What do you guys think? Drunk match made? That's it. I just laughed when he turned around and goosed her and pretended like somebody else did it. Oh, that's how you do it, dude. He's a full Chad, dude. He's totally chatting her right now, bro. He's going full Chad right now. Thank you, RS. I appreciate you. Yes, in memory of American soldiers. Memorial Day 2026. A lawsuit? Yeah, she seems to be enjoying it. She's continuing to dance around, and I gotta be honest with you, I think that was the second time he had done it. I just didn't bring it attention to you guys earlier till I saw him for sure do it that time. But the other time, he didn't like stick it in her butthole like in her crack. He was grabbing her butt like that. Like, you see, he's grabbing her ass right now. Look. See, he's grabbing her ass. Like, he literally had a handful of her ass cheek the first time. So I didn't think anything of it because I figured, it's his ladies probably just patting her on the ass, whatever, grabbing her ass a little bit. But, yeah, no. Give it time. All right. Let me get this last one going.
Smoke.
They look like friends with benefits. Well, it could be that too. They just bang it out. Each go their ways at night. Checking the oil. That's it, Eddie. But see, it's see how even you guys in the chat can literally see. You're not hearing anything in the conversation, but you can totally see, like the back and forth through the energy and the body language. You can totally read the body language of what's going on. You totally can. I mean, that shit's still pretty rocking. What time is it? It's 1:30 in the morning. They're still ripping. Fucking ripping cigs. That's it. Alright, cool. The back door is open tonight. She left the barn door open. She's at the bar with her friends, though. She's left him for the moment. He's busy talking to his pal. Like, yeah, bro, my finger was all the way up there. Did you see it? No, man, because it was up there. Look at them, they're going in. Hump and dump. Well, as long as it's two adults and they both want to hump and dump, I don't have any problem with it. I mean, you know, it's just, you know, adults do sometimes. Usually it's just not that way. Either one person or the other likes the other one. The one doesn't really like the other one, just wants to bang it. You know, kind of works that way sometimes, too. Crazy Cheech. Thank you so much, Crazy Cheech. Cheers, 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 Crazy Cheech. Uh-oh, we got somebody walking in the murder scene. Poor guy and his wife or his daughter with food, trying to go home and eat. Can't even get into their own apartment to go eat. That's gonna suck. No, man, you gotta walk all the way around. Oh, man. Bro, no way, bro. No fucking way, bro. Rejected, man. No, they're still there. Look, he's making his way back to there again. He's dancing. And see, he's doing the perfect move right now. He's dancing with his girlfriend. Her girlfriend. Oh, that's how you do it. That's how you just tangle yourself in there. Oh, if you don't want me, then your girl's probably going to want me. So she's going to have to fucking solidify it. Like, okay, man, I know she'll scoop him up. So I got to scoop him up even if I don't kind of want to. She's got to get, it's like the shit or get off the pot kind of fucking moment for her. A Romanian gymnast in the club? Who? Nadia Comaneci? Where's she at? Nadia, where you at? Gee, she got giant titties. Each one of them as big as my head. God damn, girl. You're just putting that out there, girl. And then I know I'm going to walk. You can walk in. I'm just going to have to stare at it because it's just all there. Then you're going to be like, well, wait a minute. My eyes are right here, not down there. Well, girl, you should have put a fucking paper bag over them motherfuckers then. You over here displaying them. You might as well put a light and a little look here sign. Like, you might as well. So don't get mad at us when we look. You highlighting it. Of course we're going to look. You put the highlighter over it. She will never drown. She's definitely floating. Damien, thank you for another one. I'll take the Asian right in the middle. Where's the Asian chick in the middle? Oh, I see her now in the black top, I think. Oh, yeah, her friend is going. You like her? Oh, thank you so much, Damien, for another one. I appreciate you. Yeah, it's fun to watch. You know, it's fun to watch the bar. Scott's moving again, so that's why I figured I'll wait till him get in the car and rolling. Because I don't think he's going to stay for the removal of the body. I don't think that the news really even cares for that. I don't know. Maybe he will. And wait for the next call. If nothing pops off, then he can record that. If something does, he just takes off. I don't know. You're not feeling well? Hopefully you feel better, Crawdad. Feel better. If she ain't 180, she ain't my lady. Get it, Jose? See, there's something for everybody, man. If she ain't 180, she ain't my lady. Fuck it, Jose. I ain't never heard that. That's a good one, bro. If she ain't 180, she ain't my lady. You hear that, y'all? Ladies? Jose's looking. No, I know a lot of guys who would rather have a woman who's very voluptuous versus a very thin woman. I've heard it. Jose's a chubby chaser. Well, I mean, everybody has their what they like. You know what I mean? It's what like Baskin Robbins, man. That's why they got 31 flavors. They say variety is the spice of life. That's it. If everybody liked the same guy and the same girl, shit'd be rough for a lot of us. You know? Be rough. You ain't doing it. Hey, our homeboy came back, though. Look at him. He's here. Steve Carell. He's here. He's ready. He's going to get another Rona. Get another Corona up in there. Oh, no. He's already got one in his fucking hand right now. Holy smokes. I didn't even see it. Didn't even see it. I just like when he starts dancing. He's a good dancer. That's it. Steve is back. The Buffalo Chicks. I don't want one of the Buffalo Chicks. I want a fine chick. Oh, man. Fucking tack. That movie's so fucking good, dude. Surprised so many people haven't seen that movie.
Look, I'll tell you where the chicks are, okay? Just give me a ride down there.
Come on, bro. Let's get us some poontang.
That's all I said. Let's go get us some poontang. Somebody getting some tang. Hold on. Where's the two that we saw? Oh, they're in there. Look, look. They're in there like, look, they're, oh man, there's sexual tension. I could just see it. Now he's turning around on her. Very active, those two. They're definitely boning. If they haven't, they're gonna tonight. I can see it. That's it. Stoned Age, man. Stoned Age is the fucking shit. Just gotta watch out for Crump's brother. He'll fuck you up.
Hey, bring on the bitches!
How's it hanging, Hubs? Here's beer.
Jesus Christ, what is this, horse piss?
What is this? Horse piss? Shit, yeah, you drinking fucking horse piss. Carter. Thank you, Carter Shorn. I appreciate you. Thank you for the nice dono.
My money don't jiggle jiggle, it folds. I like to see you wiggle wiggle, for sure.
Oh, for sure, Carter. I'm just not wearing my Ox 45 shirt tonight. My bro Steph Tone fucking bought me an Ox 45 shirt. I wear it from time to time. So many people don't realize like what it is. They don't understand. They just think it's a beer shirt. They don't get it. But shit, yeah, Ox 45, bro. You know all about that shit, them talls.
Hey, man. These ain't talls.
No shit.
What the fuck, damn Hanky? Get us some
tall.
All right.
All right. I love that this kid's last name is Hanky, so they call him Snot Rag. Don't call me that, man. Can you imagine your last name being Hanky? And everybody in school call you Snot Rag. Sure, Snot Rag. Oh, shout to Snot Rag. Fucking Buffalo Chicks. Yeah, it's a movie called Stoned Age, man. Marcus, if you haven't seen it, you need to check it out. That one's fucking fire. It's one of those movies that, you know, just fell under the radar. It was probably also, you know, opened on one of those weekends where a big Star Wars or whatever the fuck was big at that time came out. You know what I mean? So it just got crushed out. And not many people heard of it. Didn't have a whole lot of big stars. You know? But it's fucking good. Just a stoner movie about some kids in the South Bay of California. Fucking PV Queebies. Palos Verdes Queebies, by the way. PV Queeby.
You all probably think I'm a real butthead.
Yeah.
Listen, you think I didn't want to drink a bunch of beer and piss in somebody's pool when I was your age? Hell. They used to call me Quick Dick Dean.
More like Limp Dick. Oh, Limp Dick Dean. Yeah, that was them getting busted by the cops. Old Dean was talking about how he was pissing in pools before he became a cop. It's on Tubi. Yeah, if any of you guys have Tubi, go watch. So I'm telling you, it's a funny movie, man. It's definitely worth the laugh. Hold on, let's take a look. Hold on. What does that say? $7.84 for diesel? Is that $6.79? That's $6.79 for 91, and $6.39 for 87 with a credit card. Oh boy. Yeah, $6.79. Fucking Murph getting everybody.
Fill her up with spirit.
For a cleaner running engine.
The spirit of 76.
The fucking Spirit of 76 is getting you. Especially if you got a diesel. You running a diesel truck or one of them diesel fucking sedans. Oh, you getting it right now, homeboy. $7.60 a gallon. $7.60. Let that sink in when you got one of them big ass trucks with a fucking 35-gallon tank or 30 gallons. Oh my God. $210 to fill your tank? Is that what we're talking about here? How long does that last? 3 days? 4? If you notice, you don't see motherfuckers rolling coal right now. Them videos of rolling coal is too much. It's too expensive. Can't be doing that. Can't be just rolling coal. Too much money. $4.50 in Wisconsin. See now, you guys were all talking shit to me. Oh, dude, it's $2.50 here. It's $3.50 here, David. When I was busy telling you it was $6, right? Remember? This was a couple years back, way before the Iran shit. You guys would make fun of me, and I said, it's fucked up. You guys are buying it for half of what I'm buying it for. Now you guys feeling a little bit of the pinch too. And what's crazy is if the prognosticators are right, they predict that my state of California will be out of gas in about 5.5 weeks now. We have about 5.5 more weeks of gas in our reserves. After that, we're going to have to start getting gas. And, again, you all know how long it takes to get gas brought in here. Because, again, they've chose to not drill and not allow the other folks to do offshore drilling either, to where now you're importing oil and gas. So, yeah. Before 4th of July, they're saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right before the biggest time, because, again, most people can't afford, because of high gas prices, to go fly their family to Vegas or anywhere else. Okay, so they're going to drive. Okay, we'll drive to Yosemite or something, see a national park. Going to be in the car using that gas. Because gas is something that 9 out of 10 people use. Sure, there's folks that just ride bikes and take public transportation. But that's a small minority in my state. It really is. Compared to the number of people here. Most people have cars. It's too big. This public transit system wasn't made to go where as big as it was here. Or as big as it is here. You just can't get around everywhere. So, yeah. Fun Bags is back. Oh boy. She's ready to have some fun and party. You work for Chevron Anubis? Are you here or are you somewhere else? What's up, Jose? How are you? Jose M, the engineer. How are you, buddy? You switching, I take it you're switching platforms? Lots of folks do it. They don't seem to like YouTube so much. The people that don't want to be in the mosh pit come into Twitch. Uh-oh, she's leaving without him. Oh, no, there he is. He's there. Look at him, dude. Full Chad with his shirt open. Is he leaving? What's he doing? Are you getting the numbs? Oh, here's my phone. Just give me your number. He's gonna get the dig. I mean, dude, he already goosed you. Already gave him the goose. Gave her the goose. Oh shit, what's things I can? There it is. I don't know why it turned off. 70s fro? Who got the fro? Is that a Dodger shirt? No. That dude looks like a little kid. Can't tell if it's a chick, guy. Looks like an old kid. Giga Chad, is that what he is? A Giga Chad. Fucking Chad maxing right now. Look at this dude. With his braids and his flower sweater. Interesting. Funny what people think is like what people's fashion sense is nowadays. It's wild. How much does it cost to grill a steak? Nothing at your house. It just takes your fucking time and effort and some gas or electricity if you have an electric stove, I guess. Or some charcoal, some briquettes, and a lighter. You know, something like that. Depends on the way you're cooking it. Yeah. Yeah. That's fucked up, Pander. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, Giga Chad just over there. I think she took off. Oh, no, she's still there. I see her. She's right behind where Stinks is. Stinks is covering her. So she's still there. Giga Chad's playing it cool. He doesn't want to seem too desperate, so he has to pretend like he doesn't give a fuck. You know how it works. Just total mind fuck. Because then if you do pretend you are attentive and then it's too much and you're smothering her and then she don't like you. You know how it works. It's this weird love. It's this weird playful balance, you know, that has to go back and forth. This ping-ponging, if you will, of emotion. And you just got to play it right. And if you play it wrong, you lose. And in this game, that's it. There's no respawning. That's it. You die in this game, you're done. No respawning. There ain't no coming back. Okay? So this shit is hardcore mode. No mini map. Every gun's on an iron sight. Okay? It's every man for himself. Oh, look at Giga Chad working his way back. Trying to pretend like he didn't see her over there. Let me see. Let me fix my hair. Oh, boy. Looks like Ellen Page. Who's Ellen Page? Sounds familiar. Ellen Page. I know it's not the idiot Ellen from the show, Ellen. I don't think. Make some dialogue up. For what, Chad? Where is he? I already lost him. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. I see him now. Dude, I'm full broing right now, dude. I'm total maxing. Just fucking full Chad maxing right now. Look at me. Look at me, bro. Every chick's looking at my abs right now. And I'm doing it all for the talk. Or the gram. Just look at these clowns, bro. These guys are just too much. They don't need any more beer. Total fucking... Look at this fool banging the beer bottle off his head. Oh my god, bro. Don't give that fool another drink. This fool just literally dog on his head with a fucking glass bottle. Okay? That's somebody who needs a water back. Ellen Page, not Elliot Page. The new Achilles. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Achilles like the Greek god? Is there a Greek god named Achilles? I'm pretty sure there was. I'm not up on my Roman mythology, or my Greek, rather, mythology. Sam Shepard. I don't know who that person is. Is that fucking guy in BTS? Because I don't know who they are. Everybody you guys keep naming, I've never heard of. Never heard of Ellen Page or Elliot Page or Sam Shepard. None of them. They're probably the most famous people on the earth too, and I ain't never heard of none of it. Shit, yeah, she's glowing, dog. She got the big ass chain. Get it, dog. Get it. Hey, can I grab your chain? Oh, and just hit the titty real quick. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Just was grabbing the chain and knocked into your titty. It's a great way to see if it's real, by the way. If you're just kind of questioning it, sometimes they're real good. You're just, there's not enough movement. You can't see enough jiggles. So you're like, I don't know. So that's a great way to do it. Inadvertent titty knock. Don't you laugh, llama. It's for real. I still ain't seen The Matrix. I'm going to hold out forever. I figured I've gone this far without seeing it. And you guys already told me the whole thing about it. The whole red pill, blue pill thing. Because that's how we started the whole thing. And you guys were shocked that I never saw it. And that's why I never knew what the whole red pill, blue pill thing was. Until you guys kept saying, David's red pilled. He's based. He's red pilled. So I didn't know. And then you guys explained it. And thankfully you didn't blue waffle me. That's it. I'm just happy I didn't get blue waffled for a second time. But I didn't look at nothing. You guys just explained it. So I had you guys sent me a link to watch that scene. I wouldn't have watched it. I'm telling you, I'm for real, Billy. I've never seen that movie. I can tell you that Stefan's made me watch fucking Point Break 10 times at least. Okay? All the time we're on the bus, we're traveling, Point Break. There is no bigger fan of Keanu Reeves than Steph Tom. Okay? He's the biggest one. Uh-oh. It's night out. Let's go. Everybody grab your shit and fucking go. Grab your shit and go. Don't fuck around, Chad. I will kick your ass, man. This is how quickly they clear this motherfucker out. I'm not sitting here waiting for you to do some shit. Finish your drink. No. Finish your drink should have been done 10 minutes ago. Those doors are going to be closed in less than 6 minutes. Go. I don't care if you just spent all your money here. I don't give a fuck if you just laid 300 in on the till. Get out. Get out. Get out. People in the bathroom taking a shit and coming out like, wait a minute. Where did everybody go? well, I don't know if it's the greatest movie. It's a good movie, okay? It really is. But for some reason, we've never seen The Matrix. He's never seemed to play The Matrix. But to be honest, I've never seen any of the John Wick movies. Like I've turned on TNT. I've seen it for a few minutes, in 10 minutes or less of the scene, and then just turn it because I'm not interested unless I saw it from the beginning, kind of thing. So I've never seen any of the John Wick stuff, and I hear that's pretty good. Look, there's a cop too. That's a legit cop. Always in there just mangling. Just waiting for the drunkards to go out back, get in their car, give them about 5 minutes. Then he's going to go get all the drunkards outside. Damien Electrician, thank you. Have I seen Training Day? Oh, yeah. I've seen Training Day. I just haven't seen The Matrix. The reason also for not watching The Matrix is those kinds of movies don't really interest me. Like that whole, like sci-fi kind of stuff like that. Never really float my boat. I'd rather at that point when I was a kid, like Star Wars was everything. I wasn't a Star Trek guy. I was Star Wars. So when it came to sci-fi, it had to be like Star Wars. That was really it. Holy shit! Look at all the burnt crap. He's back in Skid Row again. I don't know why he does this to himself. Look at this shit, bro. This is like this is Fallout. I'm sure some of you watch Fallout, and I have seen that. I've watched both seasons now. Every episode. And remember when Fallout and he goes into the town after the bombs were dropped? And it was like, was it Philly that he went to? I think it was Philly. Or and outside of Las Vegas. Right? When they're coming into Las Vegas. There were shanty towns like this. Garbage everywhere, all these, and everybody was, the whole thing was like fucking Coke bottles was the, bottle caps, bottle caps was the currency. And it's eerily similar to this shit. I mean, look at the piles of shit just fucking everywhere, bro. That's not 2 bags. And that's people coming in the middle of the night just dropping their shit, like literally. The people that, hey, Craigslist, $100, I'll take haul away all your shit from your garage that you don't want, right? That's where they go. Instead of $7 a gallon gas, spending another hour in the way back to the dump fees, oh yeah, you're saving damn near $100. You're going to save $100 by just pulling up and dumping all this shit right here. And these folks kind of love it because they'll sift through it, find the shit they want, and boom, there you go. They make their own houses. You lost interest in it? It's funny because I never played the game OCB. And when I first watched it, I watched it the first season and then I rewatched it again because some of it was just so odd. I had to like Google it. Like, why are the bottle caps the currency and stuff like that? That was the money. Like legitimate bottle caps that came off the bottles. It was just a weird world left. A weird wasteland after nuclear, bombs were dropped here. So yeah, maybe try watching it again, I don't know. It was just so wild to me. Like so, whoa, this is so weird. It intrigued me. And again, here we are. Another encampment fire. What is this, 3 tonight? It's at least 2. It's at least 2. And this is what I mean. This is what they're busy doing all day now. It's disgusting. And now all that shit's going to be smoldering in the street because they're not cleaning that up. He's going to rake that open so you get to the smoldering spots and put those out. And then they're going to leave it smoldering just like that. And they're going to be out of here in about 3 minutes. Yeah, bottle caps. That's what I meant. Yeah. Smells like piss? Yes, pretty much everywhere, yes. That's what happens when people piss. And who's out there pissing? You think it's the drug dealers or is it the hypes and the drug addicts and The homeless folks that are out here all day. It's them. Yeah. Everybody should know about that. Everybody does know about this, Randy. Randy, this has only gotten worse over the last decade. They've been stealing money from us from a measure called Triple H, which was to help homeless people get off the street. And somehow, some way, with over $3 billion that stole from us taxpayers, they've only seemed to put less than 1,500 people into the shelters. Off of $3 billion. And all the money's gone. And our governor said no to an independent audit. Don't worry about the audit. Everything's fine here. It costs more than we thought it would, and that's that. And you're just going to have to give more. So that's really what happened. Snake Plissken, yeah, it's the only thing that's missing. Cuervo Jones and fucking Snake Plissken. And what was her name? Fucking Carjack Malone? Like Jackie Brown was Carjack Malone or something like that. I want to say that was her name. Crunch. And all this is right in front of the police station. There's a police station literally 10 steps to the left. Off the other side of the street is the police station. Oh, what a shit show. What a fucking shit show, bro. Star Trek TNG. I don't know what that is. You know, I gotta admit, Hikaru, it's funny because I used to hate Star Trek as a kid. But then I started to realize, wait a minute. Star Trek actually has better movies now than Star Wars does. So I actually like the new Star Trek movies more than I like Star Wars new movies, if that makes any sense. And I actually have gone and, watched some of the old Star Trek, like, William Shatner, the originals. And some are pretty good. I just, for some reason, as a kid, I just never got into it. I was too enamored with fucking Star Wars. Everything had to be Star Wars. If it wasn't Star Wars, then that was that. Even with Battlestar Galactica and shit like that. I mean, I'd watch it, but not really get so into it. Police station right there. Right into those doors right there. Happening all in front of the police stations. Wild. So yeah, that's just how I've been, with the Star Trek scene at least. So I've definitely given it more of a chance. But even that, like I said, that's why I didn't watch The Matrix. Because those kinds of movies, a lot of them weren't really up my alley. I did like, District 9 or something? With the aliens and shit. That, I can't remember the movie. I think it's District 9. That movie was pretty trippy too. Really about like apartheid in South Africa, but it was with aliens. And the other one I saw actually with Matt Damon. What was it? Prometheus? No, it wasn't Prometheus. I don't know. I want to say it was Prometheus, but it probably isn't. It was a trippy movie about, like like just in our orbit there was a spacecraft with all like the rich people, and they all lived up there. And here, our world became like the wasteland. All the pores, just dirty and nasty. Everywhere looked like Skid Row. So everybody wanted to go up there, so they all escaped up there. Elysium. Thank you, Jamma. Elysium. That's the name of the movie. And it's pretty trippy. So the whole thing was them trying to like illegally fly up and enter the orbit or enter the atmosphere of this like floating civilization they had up there. and they would crash land and just like run in and try to, you know, like literally get in and because they had these machines like they could fix you. Anything you had wrong with you, you just lay in the machine and it would fix you back to normal. Any ailment you had. So people, all the poors were trying to get up in there and get their family members fixed and get a better life and take over that world. It was a weird story. And again, kind of similar to District 9, you know. But Elysium, thank you guys for letting me know. Yeah, I couldn't quite remember. So, I mean, from time to time, I'll give sci-fi a chance. But other than that, I'm not, I don't know, I was never like a huge, you know, fan of that genre. That's it, Phil. See, you remember. Yeah. In Inception, I have not seen it. I've never heard of it. Never even heard of it. Is that old or new? Oh. 4 hours. Oh. I need some water now. It's like the Matrix. Yeah. Ooh, shit. Sorry, Stinks. I know you got splattered by that. That's me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, buddy. I know. That's why I hate these sport tops. They're such fucking pieces of shit. I'm sorry, buddy. I know I sprinkled you with a little water. God forbid a little water, a couple drops of water got on you. See, I could never give him a shower. Like, there's no way. Like, you guys are saying, well, why don't you put him in the bath? Like, bro, I just dropped 2 drops of water on him and oh, he went crazy. The fuck's gonna happen when I try to put him in the shower? He's gonna scratch the shit out of me. He's gonna bite me. I'm telling you, this cat, he's strong, dude. I'm not even gonna lie. He's like hard to hold down. He really is. It's not easy to hold this cat down by myself and cut his nails and shit. He's never had a bath ever in his life. Fart machine. Never. Unless he took one by himself while I was gone. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he's doing that. Maybe while I'm gone, this fool's in there taking a shower or shit. Laying in the bath, lighting some candles, putting some mood music. I mean, I don't know. But I'm going to tell you, I've never washed him. He doesn't go outside, first off. So he doesn't even know what a fucking flea is. Doesn't go in the dirt. I mean, I do let him out back, but even there, you know, I have like artificial turf and stuff, some back there, and it's all cement mostly. So, you know, he's chasing some bugs on that. He's not in the dirt, so he doesn't ever get dirty. And the cats constantly clean themselves. Yeah, they take a bath. Yeah, that's it. They clean themselves all day long. So I promise you, you can come in here, you'd smell him and smell fresh. Like nothing, like just clean. And you see his fur, you see how white it is, or how like silky and glossy the black is. You can tell he's living healthy. That food, he likes it, and it seems to be good for his, you know, coat. His coat. Strawberry, no, I've been doing them in the mornings with the city council sometimes. I just, you know, for 2 years I couldn't smoke a bong. Strawberry, so finally my face is whoa my face is opening up a little bit to where now I can hit a bong. I couldn't hit a bong for so long, so it's kind of nice to hit the bong again a little bit, you know. But I still use my Volcano all the time. I have one in the front room and in here. Yeah, you saw that fool try to run the light right there. Old ding dong in his Maserati. Fucking dummy. Yes, you ever heard of a hairball? Yes, that's the fur balls. That's how they clean themselves. Yes, Anubis. Yep, you're right. I hate when he's coughing them up too, man. Because it always like gets me scared. So I'm like sitting there like, what can I do, man? What can I do? And he's and finally it comes out and then he's good. But you know they struggle kind of to get it up and you're like, fuck, what can I do? I can't help it. Can't help him. He's got to go through it. Oh yeah. I still have a volcano leaf. Shit, what? I still have one right here. The bag's right here. I love my volcano. Shit, and when we go and travel, that the volcano is great. Get you ripped, doesn't stink the bus up, way less smoke, or it's no smoke, it's vapor. It's way better than just ripping bongs and fucking joints, stinking everything up, and then you stink and shit. Time and place. So I gotta be honest, I really do love my volcano. Do I use it every day? Probably not. But I use it plenty. I just, like I said, man, so long, man. I haven't hit a bong. It's just kind of nice to do some bong rips, you know. Bag in hand, that's it. I got the 3-foot bag in the closet. I'm ready. So yeah. Did I watch Knights versus Abs? I did. The second half of the game, Cat. Because I was out earlier. It was a friend's birthday. And then, of course, I had to drive home. I missed the Dodger game, too, because I had to drive there. Because he lives about an hour or so, a little over from my house. So that was a little over 2 hours of my day missing games. Can't beat the taste of vapes? Yeah. Because you're not tasting all the byproduct of all this bullshit. Butane or beeswick or fucking anything else. Do you like the disposables or oils? I don't know what disposables are, Lauren. You mean disposable carts? If that's what you mean. Yeah, no, I'll hit the carts. To be honest, I only use pens in 2 occasions. One, when I'm at the casinos in Vegas. Because they don't care if you can hit those, but you hit those. So you're literally at the table puffing them right in the dealer's face. They don't give a shit. So you get ripped. Or just maintain your high whilst playing cards or roulette or slot machines. So that's one in one capacity. And the other one is sometimes with concerts. You know what I mean? Sometimes you'll roll enough joints, but then there's a lot of people. You'll give a few, and you know you still want to smoke, but you're all out of joints. So you get back. Pen comes in handy. So they're not, yeah. Pursuits, kid. Who's what? CHP? I'm about to get off anyways, man. I've been here over 4 hours. Craziness. I don't know why I do it. Let's see. There you go. See that quick? I found it.
Southbound Broadway, approaching Redondo.
Broadway, approaching 136. I was going to say, if you have a unit that can stop them from regenerating the group.
Copy, requesting a unit to make to stop them. They're southbound Broadway, approaching 135th, so they don't join the group. Copy, Raider is wearing a black jacket, black pants, long black hair.
100 southbound Broadway,
Rosecrans, 75 miles per hour, light traffic.
Southbound approaching the intersection at Rosecrans, stand by for direction.
God damn it.
Through Rosecrans, 40 miles an hour, light traffic.
Southbound through Rosecrans, 40 miles per hour, light traffic.
Just letting Scott know just in case. I'm sure he's busy loading up the video from the murder. He's probably busy with
Broadway
that.
approaching Compton, 55.
Because he's not near this chase at all.
Southbound Broadway approaching Compton, 55, light traffic.
But you never know. Could come up the 110. So that way he knows if he's not listening to it. So. Hi,
I have a
Stinky.
unit behind the motorcycles in pursuit. Are you missing with more traffic in 821 clear 9317?
Okay, we'll keep eyes on the green motorcyclist for southbound Broadway. Stops at the Redondo intersection.
Copy southbound Broadway at Redondo
Are
intersection.
you still mad that the water dropped on you? I didn't do it on purpose.
Alright, looks like he's re-entered the group right now at southbound Broadway.
Oh, we got a whole group. Oh, we got a whole group.
The motorcycle re-entered the group southbound Broadway at 154.
Oh. Is that a rat? There is a rat. Look at the big ass rat in the street in the gutter right here. Look at him. Look at him go. See? That's why you don't have the trash. Look at the fucking rat, bro. Bro. That motherfucker ain't small. Stinks, can we have a rat friend? He doesn't have nothing to eat. He could be our friend. Stinks can sleep with the rat.
310 at the intersection 154th and Main.
That unit head westbound on 154th, and as you approach Broadway, it's going to be the first alley on your left.
Oh, he already pulled over. Motorcycle.
Copy the first alley on the left.
Already pulled over. Dang. Motherfucker. What do you mean get him, Stinks? What are you talking about, Jake? What did I do? Old fat boy over here, that's all he does.
Copy the traffic.
Scratches and bites me all day. Doesn't give no
Yeah, the
love.
motorcyclist, we're going to be southbound that hallway, across the hallway, approaching 155th.
Oh, he's moving.
Eastbound 155th towards me.
Okay, so he's going now. He just went through the
We have a
alley.
unit behind the motorcycle approaching 155th, eastbound 156th.
He's way down there, man. He's far.
Behind the vehicle, across motorcyclist, we're going to be turning left, heading northbound on Main Street.
Rats are cool. Yeah, I feel bad for him too. I mean,
Copy, I have two
I
units
love
behind
animals.
the
He is an animal.
They're going to be northbound of Main from 155th.
I like squirrels too. I wouldn't mind having a squirrel as a friend for Stinks and I.
We got three vehicles behind the motorcyclist, eastbound Redondo from Main. We're about 45 miles an hour.
Be rad as fuck. Have a squirrel and Stinks his best friend. Or look, a little chipmunk.
The motorcycle's going wrong way, 10
Uh-oh, going the wrong way now.
We'll continue driving towards eastbound Redondo, and we're approaching San Pedro, number 265, light traffic.
Died of rat poop dust. Yeah, the hantavirus. Yeah, rat poop dust. Rat poop dust. Gotta keep your shit clean.
Approaching Avalon at the intersection, and we're going to continue eastbound on Redondo. Correction, on Redondo.
Copy, continuing eastbound on Redondo.
Yeah, that's the problem, having all these rats, dude. Not safe for the city.
120, copy, the driver blew the red light at Avalon.
Uncleanly, dude, blew the right. Fool's gonna wreck. Bro's going to wreck, man.
Redondo approaching Compton.
Going on to Compton now from Redondo, eastbound Compton from Redondo.
Eastbound Compton, from Redondo.
You'll meet me on Hell Let Loose. Man, I love Hell Let Loose, but it's so hard, and I never get to be the sniper. Just one time before I die. I want to be the sniper. Just one time. Can I be the one time? The sniper? Man, I didn't drop nothing this time. Huh? I never get to be the sniper. Did I hear about the Ebola outbreak in Congo? I did not. I did not. I don't look, I got enough fucking shit in my world. I don't need to fucking hear what's going on in the Congo. I ain't finna never get up in there.
We're about 30 miles an hour, light traffic now. We're southbound on 152nd.
I ain't finna never be up in the Congo.
We're going southbound, and I copy on 152nd at 30 miles per hour.
I ain't supposed to be doing nothing on the Congo. Ooh, is he going? If he goes 110 south, ladies and gentlemen, he's going to this chase. And I think he is. If he goes to the left here, or straight, and if he goes straight, he's going to that chase. Look at this fucking guy. Thank you, fucking Honda. Thank you for getting in the lane right in front of me. No turn blinker. And then doing 2 miles an hour. Thank you very much.
Come from northbound on 10th from 152nd.
Compton on 10th Avenue. Stand by for direction. Heading eastbound now on Compton Avenue.
I mean, sir or ma'am,
Copy eastbound on Compton from Camp.
the blinker isn't for you. It's so the other drivers know what you're doing or attempting to do. That's why we use it. It's not for your own pleasure. It's to tell everybody around me, or you, what you're about to do. That's why you use it. What's up, Lady Blaze? How are you?
Wilmington approaching Alondra 45 by traffic.
Into the vehicle or heading eastbound on Laurel Street from Wilmington.
What, talk about like this shit? The stack of stupid right here? Look at this shit. Stack of fucking stupid up in here. No reason to be stopping. Look at this. See? You see how there's such gaps? See this dingleberry right there holding everybody up, and now he's got to go all the way over. You see? And it's a constant slalom course around the stack of stupid. And I wish. That's a highway patrolman, so we don't want to go past him too fast. Oh, that's old Tom's fucking pal. Shout out to Tom's pal. Bro. Uh-oh. Fuck. Damn it.
Copy, they're headed into a residence 348 South
Back, stop your vehicle and go back. Stop. All units stop.
God damn it.
Confirm I have
Can you see the helicopter up to the left, guys? You see the helicopter right there?
Yes, the rider is jumping. He's jumping the backyard. He's going eastbound towards 329. We have a unit on Paulson Avenue.
Bro, you can see it just to the left there. That's how close he was to it. Melinda. Hi.
That's going to be on the left sidewalk, the west sidewalk.
And copy, I have units on footbound northbound on Paulson. All units stand by.
Yeah, he foot bailed. Got off the motorcycle, ran into a backyard.
The rider's running still on the sidewalk, going northbound towards Palm. We have a unit in the area going Palm and Palm.
Come from Palm and Holmes.
Oh, so Scott's not going to go there.
Palm and Paulson. Now we're going westbound on Palm.
Scott's getting off early. I don't know where he's going. Maybe it's another call.
Units that got visual
Okay, so felony stop in progress. Guns facing northbound.
Copy. Termination point is 735 West Palm.
And it looks like they're taking the driver into custody. Can I get a unit back
That's it.
before there's an available one towards that green motorcycle?
Oh, that's,
Copy. Requesting the unit to head back towards the green motorcycle.
looks like he's going to jail.
Those big cons are gonna love you, eh?
What do you mean?
You're a cute little guy. They're gonna be loving you from dawn until dusk.
Burn!
Where are you gonna be? I'll be in the cafeteria selling smokes.
I'll be in the cafeteria selling smokes.
Yo, when they brought you in here and booked you, you was crying like a pussy.
Yeah.
Doop.
And unit just advising that code 4 just ready for me.
Very welcome, Anubis.
735 West Palm.
And eyes back on the motorcycle.
Gonna buy me a helicopter? Yeah, sure. Maybe a little. I'd be happy with an RC one. There's some pretty cool RC motors. There's some really cool RCs now. I saw a jumbo jet the other day. I think it was bigger than a car. Like a.
Confirm that's a separate motorcycle, separate rider?
5-1 negative. It's the same motorcycle. We have a unit that's 97. And 97 with the motorcycle.
Who wants a 97 with a motorcycle?
Park right there. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. I don't know which call this is because we're listening to CHP. He's listening to the LAPD. Obviously, we have a perimeter set up.
It's going to be around 29, sir.
We're going to have the recording at the Fullerton Air Unit. You have the unit to record on it.
Copy, you'll have the recording at the Fullerton Air Unit. I can just confirm your route to the term plate. So you're route to 735 West Palm.
I want to say that sounded an awful lot like Tom. I'm just trying to hear the voice. I could have sworn that might have been. They might have just met Tom.
I understand you all met Tom.
Yeah, I fucking met Tom.
Oh boy, old Tom's at work tonight. Yeah, that motorcycle rider was cooked. You done had the A-team on top of you, kid. That's what happens. The A-team's there. Scott's flipping crazy. Well, look, he's been in the game a long time. This dude's been in this game for like 3 decades. Okay, so yeah, when you've been in the game that long, you just know what to do. Notice how he gets different angles. He's trying to get the overhead shot for you all the time if he can. A lot of people just pull up and film. You know what I mean? They don't understand. But that's another reason why the news buys his footage. You know what I mean? He knows what the news is looking for. Certain angles, certain shots need to have certain things. So yeah. Best drop? Oh, for sure. That chick was so pissed when he kicked out the cord to the mainframe, knocked out all their theses that they were working on. She was the most pissed. She wanted to kill that motherfucker, dude. I would have wanted to kill him too, though. I swear to God, I would have wanted to beat his ass. That movie's fucking great. Goddamn meat tossers. Meat tosser. Fucking meat tosser. Everybody's on edge for sure. Yeah, Chris, he knows what he's doing. He knows what the, like I said, you know, he understands that it's a fluid thing and there's certain shots that they're looking for. That's why he has a lot of downtime when you watch a stream sometimes too, because he has to upload that stuff right away. That way they, being the news, can edit it in the way they want to present it to you. You know what I mean? They may want to cut things out, things like that. So, yeah. But it's good. Because this is good for him. That means it's been a good night and it's not a waste of his time and money. Because I know that murder shot, you notice there wasn't anybody else there. You know, no other stringers is what I mean. He was the only one. Uh-oh, we got a tape problem.
It's going to be 15 ago on our way Honda sedan, temporary plate, Edward Paul, 80, Union 05, in and out of lane, erratic braking. Nothing further came 801, there, 2335.
That's it. If it bleeds, it leads. That's it. You know. Rock the Casbah. Rock the Casbah. Clash was good, man.
Information for units on the 23103 northbound 110 from PCH. Time is going to be 19 to go when a black color sedan and no plate.
Oh, they got tack helmets. They make an entry on something? Oh, we got tack helmets out. Oh, someone's being a bad boy or girl. Uh-huh, they tacking it up, son. Old Tackleberry. Be misbehaving for sure. Oh, I got the ballistic shield out. Guessing as a standoff, they want somebody that they're looking for. But it could be, you know, it could be somebody who foot bailed on them into somebody's backyard, or it could be somebody who doesn't want to come out of their house. There's that. Hopefully he can get a little closer shot. We can. They can't get. It's hard. They won't let him in there, you know. What an Indian Damon. Panderjeet. Where's Pander? I ain't seen him. He took off. You're telling who? High Plains. Who you telling? Oh, he's got the fucking bullhorn. About to hear the announcement. Uh-huh. Sarge came back and got the bullhorn. What's up, Street Jellyfish? How are you? Oh, you're here, Panda? I thought you would call. We love you, Panda. Activate the Bearcat staff. I don't know if they have one here. I can't see. I see a big old RV down there. For all I know, it's in a camp. It's a RV guy, a guy in an RV that won't come out. Dang! Look at all the taco setups. It's a lot of fucking business. You see all those people? They're like, "Fuck it, I don't give a shit. Still gonna get tacos." You can hear me now. I can hear you now. I'm good. Jellyfish, how is you? How is you? Let me get some water. That's what I need. Oh, they got the map out, the schematics of the building. They're gonna go through the ventilation shaft. Look at that. I never saw it like that. That's unique. I've never seen them pin it to the side of the car like that. Makes sense. Okay. All right. I see what you're doing there, doggy. What's up, David Strope? How are you, buddy? Good morning. Talk to you and the rest of Montana. Happy Memorial Day to you. Yes, rest in peace to Kyle. Yes, yes. And all who lost their lives. The greatest sacrifice to give us the freedoms we have today. Good to see you, Dave.
Hey, that's me.
Uh-oh.
Hey, that's me.
Are they trying to put up another? Oh, they're putting up more fucking tape. Dang. You can't get out. If you hold motherfuckers in, he knows we'll get stuck. I hear them making the announcements. I don't know, Billy. If I know Scott, he's trying to get out of here so they don't entrap him here. He's not trapped in the scene. And then he'd probably work his way another way around, I would guess. I don't know. Or he may have another call. I don't know. See, it might be one of those nights where you're just running from call to call to call. That's how it works sometimes. Started kind of slow. As soon as the sun went down, boom. All the action happened. That's why people say to me, well, Damon, why don't you start at 6 o'clock instead of 8 o'clock? Well, if I start at 6 o'clock, the radio is going to be pretty dead. And most of these guys aren't going to be out because they understand, you know, the action happens when the night, you know, when the sun goes down. When it's nightfall, that's when more crime happens. Crime never stops, but I just think the majority of it happens in the night. So there's that. Don't they always say that nothing good happens after midnight? Not the saying, something like that. The toxic panzer tank. Yeah. No, absolutely, you joint. And at this point, like, you can't have them anywhere near each other if you're storing toxic chemicals like that. But the funny thing is, it's like, you know, like when we had that huge fire, right, under the downtown freeway, the 110, I'm sorry, the 10 freeway downtown. Shit melted the freeway, melted Scott's hand, fucked up shit for a couple weeks. Millions of dollars in damage. And that was all because people were storing like hand sanitizer, like Purell, in large numbers, a large, you know, bulk. And it happened to catch fire. So is storing a lot of Purell really toxic, a chemical? No, not really, but you can see what it can do because it's alcohol based. Right? Alcohol is flammable. And when you have large bulk and it's surrounded in other, you know, combustibles like cardboard boxes and shit like that, yeah, it's a recipe for danger. So where do you draw the line? What's toxic? What's dangerous? What's not? In fact, I told you about the firefighters there was like 8 firefighters that were badly hurt. You can see the video. They were blown off the ladder, and it blew up. Well, some of them were on the roof in downtown. There's this section of stores like in downtown where it's all wholesale to the smoke shops. That's where smoke shops get all their shit to sell you. Okay. So they were selling all the butane for dabbers, you know, for the torches. And they were storing massive amounts of the butane. Big fire happened. Fucking butane just started to heat up, just like that tank. Boom! They said they could hear like a, you know, like a ee. You know, they didn't quite know what it was, and they're busy fighting the fire. They can't stop. And boom! It blew the fucking roof off the joint. While they were on there, and 3 of them or so were on the ladder, got blown down the ladder. 1 fell off the ladder. Many of these dudes got fucked up, and after that, I think they made them stop carrying it in bulk like that. So, yeah. But one would assume that if you went back in those stores, they're still carrying it in bulk. So again, lots of things can just explode, you know? Ooh, what was that? Why not the smoke shop? I don't understand what you're asking. I mean, what it is it's a, think of a whole block of wholesalers. And all they do, they're all the same looking. And you just go in and buy pipes, the glass pipes and rolling papers. You know, all the boxes of rolling papers and boxes of lighters. And then you bring it to your store and sell it. And again, they're buying butane, boxes of butane to sell at their store. It's just the butane exploded because of a fire and hurt a lot of firefighters. Fucked them up. You know, it's sad that those kinds of things have to happen. You know, first responders have to be hurt in order for rules to be changed. What is that popping? Did anybody hear that? Is that happening in my house and I'm not realizing? Is that stinks? The fuck? Oh, see, I hear that now. That's something going on. What's going on? They only sell to businesses, Oscar. It's wholesale. Now, again, if you have a business license for whatever, yeah, you can go down there. You don't have to have a smoke shop license. As long as it's a business license, it doesn't matter. You sell carpet.
You'll get there.
Business license is a business license. And it's good because you buy it at a cheaper price. You buy the Volcano at fucking $300 and sell it for $600 in your store. Well, they used to use that butane hash oil glim, but most people aren't hitting that shit anymore, dude. That's nasty shit. Most folks are hitting different types of concentrates now. Solventless stuff. Things like that. I mean, not everybody, of course. And you could still make shatter with it, absolutely. But, you know, a lot of people use it for their torches. I'd buy it all the time, and I've never made shatter. I'd just use it to fill my torch so I could dab. Because something about E-rigs just suck. You know, you can get the E-rig set up, but it isn't the same. The real true way to take a dab is through a rig and a torch and a banger. That's just the real way. I feel like that's the only way to like really taste it and yeah. And there's no offense to E-rigs and anything else like that, because I hit those too. But yeah, it's just a different world when you taste it that way. I mean, I like straight flour more than anything. Definitely more than concentrates. But I have the concentrates too. Problem with the concentrates is you tend to do more and more and then you just get too blown out. So like when I'm doing the show normally with the drops and we're doing the radio and I have to keep track of the calls coming in, it's work. That's why I don't smoke the bubble hash here. You know? That it's just too much. It gets me too mellowed out. I need to have some sort of energy, and you guys feed off that. When I'm all zany or whatever, make you laugh. When I'm all just, yeah, man, that was cool. You're like heroin down on almost. You know what I mean? Just laid back. Too laid back. Terpenes. Yes, it's good. It's good. Well, it is also, you know, I don't know, Rollins, how you, like, what temperature you're taking them at. You know, you got to waste it to taste it kind of thing. You know, taking low temp dabs isn't a bad thing. Trust me. In fact, I think that's the better way to do it, not blow yourself out. Now, don't get me wrong. I have a lot of friends. They're hot dabbers. They want that shit fucking... They want to fuck up your... They want to, like, singe your banger. It's, like, glowing red. Like, it doesn't need to get that hot. They're over here getting it that hot and then just waiting up. They don't wait. They're not waiting no 30-second cooldown. No. They're fucking throwing that in there and boom, hitting it. Because they just want to get crushed off of one dab and be done. And walk out the door. I'm done. Not sitting here for 45 minutes and taking 3-4 dabs. It's a waste. Just give me one. There's two sides to everything. Two sides to that coin. RSO fire. Yeah, I've never had any the RSO concentrates. But yeah. I did get my dad regular RSO, you know, oil. Didn't help him out though. My dad was too far along with cancer. But he tried. He tried it. Did give it a whirl. Is that how you do it, Harry? Nice. Some Candy Crush with some Airheads. Oh boy. Cross with Cherry Lifesavers. Cherry Lifesavers are the best too. Fuck, those things just taste so good. It's the best flavor of all the Lifesavers in the cherry. What up, J-Ro? That's it, J-Ro. Remember the fallen. Rest in peace to the heroes. The dab uncle. That's it. I'm Unc. But I'm like that cool Unc that's cooler than even your friends. You know what I mean? Like, you know, cooler than the kids. Like, this fool's cooler than us. Like, well, huh? Yeah, I know, Todd. Every time I'm trying to leave, something else happens here. I'm interested. Oh, I gave some folks we gave it a little more SNS action since we've cut out Tuesdays and Friday morning stuff. I really hope that the LA City Council goes back to normal. This public comment, normalcy. Mine's the regular OG, the real OG Rollins, because I know that none of us are smoking the real Josh D OG, the 98, legitimate OG Kush. That's what I miss. At every aspect, the taste, the high, the look, the smell. Yeah. So it's been mudded out. Most of the people I know that had that strain, they've lost it too. They make good Kush, you know, the Skywalker, the Pure Kush, the SFV. It's all good OGs, but it's like it's a mud at that point. It's crossbred from the original, and the original one is the one. That's it. There's only one original. We mentioned Smoking Scout, the ball can. You joined. Who are you? Who are you? Shout out to the bong hit, Tommy Tam. Tommy and Tammy running the bong hit nut on night net. Bleh. On 450. On 435. Jesus, stoned and stupid. What's up, John? Can't even talk. Tired as fuck. Been a long fucking day. So you guys just chilling for tomorrow? I have a couple bratwursts that are left over. Because I had brats like a week ago. So I figured maybe just make the brats. You know what I mean? Get that going. Seems like a good thing to have on there. K6 EMF. Oh, okay. What's up, Gene? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you. Four, 3, 5ers. Yeah, I can't check in over there. I mean, I have it programmed in my HT, so I can listen to you guys, but I can't hit that repeater. You know what I mean? Not from where I can barely hit 450 from where I'm at. If it's even somewhat windy at all, I'm just nothing but static. I ain't got a signal. Digital, well, there's literally like a few, maybe 4 or 5 taco stands just to the left over there. You can't see because he hasn't turned. So I'm assuming some of these folks were eating dinner and just walked over. Some of them probably live here and can't get home. They're literally trying to get home now. They can't get home. They're not letting them in. Shit's a scene right now. We got a whole perimeter set up. Got a helicopter over here. They're not letting anybody in at all. They could be here 10 hours. They're going to wait out here. That's the sucky part. So when this shit happens, most of the time, if I'm stuck within it, I'm staying in my house. I know better. Because if I leave, I'm fucked. I won't be able to come back till they say I can come back. So stay in your house. No, nothing happened with the tank that I know of in digital. I'm watching my phone. Haven't got any updates since 2 hours ago. Crews conduct an all-night mission to confirm if explosion threat is eliminated and pressure has been released in the chemical tank. That was 2 hours ago. And that was confirmed by 2 different news stations 2 hours ago. And you gotta remember, the news is done at 11:30 here. It's 11:55. And I didn't watch the news, so Scott's story, I don't think that murder that we just saw, I don't think the murder made it. So one would assume the murder story will be the first story when you have your coffee in the morning or breakfast and you turn the news on. That'll be the first story you see. That'll be the first one. Damien, oh, Damien, thank you so much. Hate the God's gift that won't put me on the floor. Couldn't stand. Wrote my family a letter saying I love it because I thought I was going to die. Yeah, Damien, you know, I think the problem with edibles is user error. And the problem is like this, right? Let's just, we'll put it in the sense of cookies. Hold on. I'm going to put it in the sense of like cookies, right? Like, you know, chocolate chip cookies, right? I can make you a cookie. Let's just say it's 100 milligrams. And you eat it, and you have a good time. Then you come back for another cookie. And it's hard for me to make it even, but it might be 120 milligrams in this one. And I don't know, because I made it the same way. But it has a little bit more. Then you eat that one, and that one, what you didn't know is the one you ate was just good enough, but it didn't push you over the edge. But the extra little bit might just push you over the edge. So that's a problem, because of the dosage sometimes can be uneven, 1. 2, the problem is most people take the cookie and eat all the cookie. Tastes good. You don't taste the weed. You finish the whole cookie, and you're like, I don't even fucking finish it. I don't even feel anything. Then they have another cookie because they think, okay, well, I don't even feel anything. right? So now they eat 2 cookies, or they've eaten a whole cookie, 2 hours passed, and now you're flipping out because you ate too much, right? You can't eat less after you already ate it. So now you're going along for the ride. That's it. You're just going along for that ride. So my suggestion to everybody is, if you're having a cookie, eat a quarter of that cookie. And try. Wait 2 hours. Set a timer. Wait 2 hours. Eat a quarter of the cookie. If you feel nothing, eat a little more of the cookie. Don't eat the whole thing. And work your way up. And trust me, it'll start to hit you. Then you'll start to understand tolerance, too. Like what your tolerance level is. Because like I said, so many people I've known that have just made that user error, and now they're like, they swear off the edibles when they probably like them. But now, that's it. Strap in. You're along for the fucking ride. I don't know, Tom. He took off. After that water incident, then he came back, and then he left again. He was acting weird, and he took off. I didn't drop water on him twice, just once. How many cookies is max? That's what I'm saying. Fart, it depends on you. Everybody's different. I'm telling you, I used to know this dude. He would drink like a literal liquid bottle of 1,000 milligrams of fucking like THC. He just downed the shit. Get all fucked up and still be working. And then tell me like, bro, no shit, for 2 straight days. After I woke up even. He was high. He was just high. The high wouldn't go away for 2 straight days. And this was the kind of guy that was all about edibles. Like, he would eat more edibles than he'd actually smoke weed. He was totally the edible guy. Making edibles at home. Making cookies and brownies. So, yeah. I mean, I'm not against edibles. I don't eat them much because there's a very long high. Remember, it takes so long because it's getting slowly digested through your system. Then when it's digested, it hits you. That's the great thing about smoking weed. I feel this shit in fucking seconds. Like, you feel it instantaneous. Like, bam. Just slap, sock, boom. Just slap you right in the face. Ain't no waiting. Weed maxing. I used to eat 1,000 milligram bubble hash brownie and didn't have a crazy effect on me. See, that's what I'm saying, Taco. You just had a really high tolerance. You know? I know friends like that with beer. Like, dude, I know dudes that'll sit there and drink 10 beers and they won't even be faded. Like, they won't even act that much different than when they didn't have the 10 beers. Like, they were pretty even keel after 10 beers, and I'm telling you, no joke, there's no way I could drink even 6 without barfing. There's no way. I know myself. There's just no way. And if I didn't yak, I would for sure be having the spins. For sure. Without a fucking doubt. Because I have zero tolerance when it comes to liquor. In fact, I brought a bottle of Chardonnay, some nice, white wine for the ladies there that they like to, have a nice glass. So I brought them that to the party. And she's like, you don't drink any? I'm like, no, I don't even drink at all. I'm good.
Okay, that's it right now. I brought you in here so you could hear it.
He brought us in here so we can hear the scanner of what's going on out here.
Actually, that's going to be 3 on 60 in front of the target location.
In front of the target location. So I have no tolerance when it comes to alcohol. Really. I can drink 4 beers. I know I can. I'll be faded, saying stupid shit, I bet. faded off of 4 beers. 5, we're already in the danger zone.
945 injury, intersection of Manchester Avenue and Baldwin Boulevard.
And 6, ooh boy, I've never in my life had 6 beers. So that's why I'm telling you, I know dudes that easily slam 10, 15 beers. No problem. No problem. So some people just have a high tolerance to what they do because they do it plenty. I put it in the chat room. Honestly, right now, how many beers do you honestly think you could drink before being really fucked up? Like to where you'd barf or spin? How many beers? I'm going to say it's 5 beers for me. That's my max. I'm beer maxing at 5 beers. 6 for you, Ryan? 8, Robe? Come on, Tire Smoke. Come on. Be real. 8 Dodgers? 10 Cattle? 12 to 13 Matthias? 8, 10, 9, 6, 3, 15. Come on. Nemo, really? 15? 12 pack? Damn, you guys are putting that shit. You and Karcher, you motherfuckers be putting that shit away. If you ain't pulling my leg, you motherfuckers, dude. Yeah. You guys are just really slanging them beers down. Is that XN? Kind of looks like XN. 22, come on, really? 25 to be feeling it? Stop. No way, bro. No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I think you're lying. An 18 pack, Yanks? But you have to be faded at the 18 pack, right? Like on the 18th beer, you're twisted. You're not out doing nothing. You're sitting in your fucking lazy boy watching TV. That's what you're doing after 18 beers. There's no way you're out drinking 18 beers at the bar. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't think they'll even serve you 18 fucking beers at the bar. I'd be hard-pressed to think that they would legitimately serve you as an individual 18 beers. No. You gotta go get your 18-pack. I believe so, Oscar. I believe the ones that are saying 6 and 8 and 10.
Once I leave here, I can't come back.
10 and below, I totally believe all that. But when it starts to get to 15, I mean, like I said, I have some friends that are up there. They can do that.
Tail of the tape.
But 18 beers in one sitting's a lot. That's a lot of fucking beer, dude. There's no way I could drink even 6. So for me to... Really? Like 18, 12 more? But then I look at these guys, they're eating these, like, what is it, like a 70-ounce tomahawk steak or some shit? You know what I mean? Finishing all in like fucking 12 minutes. So I don't know. Never know.
So I went and took a picture of that dude because he was standing in front and took a picture of me earlier. What up, bud? I thought you looked familiar. Yeah, you look familiar. What's going on, man? How you doing?
Good, yourself?
I'm good. I'm good.
That's good. You stay safe.
I will. Thank you. Thank you.
So some TikTok Tony over there is fucking bugging you.
Yeah, earlier that guy like was taking a steady shot.
Dude, them fucking influencer, dude. Tempe in my way. Hey, Saber. All right, let me link you Scott's page, and then I'm out of here with it.
SQ-33, stand by.
Be fucking 5 hours and 1 minute from now. 1 minute from now, it's gonna be 5 hours. So you guys got a Sunday show. And who knows? You'll get a Monday show if the fucking thing blows. Hopefully it don't. We don't want nothing. We don't want that. We don't want that. But unfortunately, we will watch it if it happens. All right, there's the link to Scott's page again. Click like and subscribe on On Scene TV. He will be live for quite a bit longer. So I suggest you go on over there.
I need to make a phone call that I don't want you guys to hear.
Ooh.
But I want you guys to continue listening to the
Secret.
call. So I'm going to go over here
Secret.
and hop out real quick.
Secret stuff. Top secret Area 51 shit right here, ladies and gents. And there's fucking buckets out front and shit. Shout out to the bucket. Oh, look at the kitty in between the bucket. Little Stinkies. Look, it's all Stinks is running. Oh, Stinks is running on. There's a fat boy right there. I seen him. Alright, guys. So, go hang out with Scott. He'll be out for quite a bit longer, I would bet. He's going to be hunting that news. And one story seems to, make another. So, hopefully, you guys will click like and subscribe on his page and join him for the rest of the night. Keep the notifications off for me in case we get us a chase, a Memorial Day chase. Other than that, enjoy your Memorial Day, and of course, I will hop on, like I said, if something happens. So enjoy the rest of your night. Go enjoy him. I will see you all later. Much love to the entire fam, each and every one of you. I'm out of here. Thank you for the likes, the love, the donos, the thumbs ups work, and they are free. Go watch Scott, because it's free.
This party is officially over.
Screw you guys. I'm going home.
Bye.